Am I supposed to know what the peaches are? Should. I mean, I'm assuming you're just trying to put it in chat because they look like a butt or something. It's a decent guess, but if it's something else, then I have no idea. Everyone knows. Everyone except me, right? All right. Yes, that's what it means. Yeah, I mean, it was a very reasonable kind of guess. I mean, those peaches do kind of do. Yeah. All right, let's get started. Hey, everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I didn't do anything since last time. I literally have done nothing, no character levels. I haven't left the camp even. Not even left the camp. So I have a ton of attribute points just like saved up. My friend that beat the game, you've seen him in chat, Megger, he said that he ended his characters around like level 50-ish. I'm assuming that expert difficulty just levels up characters like crazy, because I really haven't done that much extra, and I keep leveling like crazy just killing normal enemies. And there's another act to this game. Like, these characters are going to end up at what? Like 65, 70 at minimum, probably? I don't know. I get a lot of XP. Something that was interesting with, I can't change characters in camp, but something that was interesting with, Mael. Where is she? But, like, where is she? Okay, well, I don't know where she's at. So, yeah, I have no idea where she's at. I'm sorry. Anyways, what I was gonna say though is she has the hair color of Alicia, but only the Alicia that was painted. If you're already level 50, 65, 69, oh really? Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably right in line, right? I don't think I'm out of spec. I mean, I know you're ahead of me at this point, but like, it's not that crazy far off, so that seems about right to me. I probably will start taking levels. I am assuming the game is going to start to get nasty. But Alicia has that was painted by the paintress was the only Alicia that had white hair. The Alicia back in the painter world, where they're actual painters, had red hair. And when she was brought into this world of the canvas, that version of her when she was born as a baby also had red hair. So it's kind of strange that they did the whole white hair thing, because the only Alicia that had white hair was the fake one. But both Mael and the real one have red hair. And it also doesn't really fit her character to have white either, because she has got the whole fire motif as well. You know, the fiery redhead, like, trope. But, like, she literally has fire spells. So, I understand why they did this. You're confused on that part? Yeah, I understand why they did it. It's like, she's combined with her painter selves, essentially, and her painter self in this world wasn't Mael, right? That was her real self. She actually fell into the canvas as herself, and her memories were altered because of her mom as the paintress that made her forget everything, and so she was raised in this world. So technically, it's the real Mael mashed with the painted version of Alicia, and the painted version of her had the white hair. So I think that's why they did that, is they like smashed the two together. But I still don't know. That Alicia was so unimportant to the story because she wasn't real, right? and she was just kind of there. Whereas both of the Alicia in the painter world and Mael are more important. If Mael got gommaged, how did she come back? She came back because when she gommaged, I think that kicked her out of the painting. I think that basically that shock kicked her out. That's what I understood. I could be wrong on that, but I thought that's what was happening. She got kicked out. And so once she was kicked out of the painting, then she went back into it. And that's when she came back in with all of her memories and she confronted her dad that wanted to erase everything. I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I got. Some of the time jumpiness was a little confusing to me. I will be honest on that, because when she woke up in her bed, like, how did she wake up from her bed, right? So I just assumed that when the gommage thing happened, she woke up and was removed from the painting into the real world. And then she went back inside when her sister was telling her, you gotta stop mom and dad or whatever. And then she came here and she's like, nope, I'm just gonna live with my friends here forever. That doesn't make sense, because if she came back into the world, she would be in front of the painting. I think she is. If she came back into the world, she'd be in front of the painting. I think she is, because isn't that how we got in here? We went right up to the painting and we interacted with it. And then Mael was here with Verso. That's how she got back into the world. And as soon as she did that, she was the Mael with white hair and had all the memories of Mael and her real life as Alicia in the painting world. So I'm assuming she is in front of the painting right now. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Okay, so in terms of gear and stuff like that, there are multiple weapons, like this one, not that one, not that one, not that one, like this one, that might actually be useful now, because we can break the damage cap. Yeah, now she is, but with her parents. But if she went back in the world, how did she end up in her bed? I'm assuming that just happened off camera, but I don't know. That is confusing to me too. That's why I'm saying that we don't have like a full linear timeline of things. I agree on that. That is confusing, because I also thought the mom would have woken up too, unless she immediately went back into the painting. I did find that strange as well, though. I didn't understand that either. So maybe we just have to accept we don't fully have all the information just yet to piece it together. Most of it, and some of it's inferences, educated guesses, right? We are educating our guesses, but it's hard to know. And that event, she went into the painting. It said it was 49 years past before the fracture. What? So really, we would just watch how she ended up being Mael, which is the one that got gommaged. Right. Well, I mean, everything leading up to now, Alicia had been in the world as Mael, because she got her memories altered, essentially. She didn't remember anything about her past self. And the fracture was after the actual fire, but we also don't know if time works the same way. I'm assuming time does not work the same way in the painting as it does in their actual world. I'm assuming it's different time. Like, they don't align. So, like 10 years here might be like a minute in the real world or something like that. Um, So how did we? I don't even know how dark stains work. I should probably try this weapon out though, because I don't know how it works. And base attacks can consume dark stain to do 200%. So if you could somehow get 4 dark stains and you did your base attack, I wonder how much damage you could do with it, if it'd be worth it. I still don't get how she came back and with her white hair. I mean, I've given my take on this, and I'm not saying it's right because we're still missing information for sure. But my interpretation is she went in originally like as herself into this world. Her mom was already the paintress of the world and altered her memory so she didn't remember anything about being Alicia back in the real world. Once we defeated the paintress and she gomaged, she got kicked out, she got booted out, woke up, and she remembered, oh yeah, I'm actually scarred and damaged and my voice doesn't work. And then she had that talk with her sister and she's like, yeah, you gotta get mom out of there. She doesn't know what she's doing. Dad doesn't know what she's doing either. Like, get in there. And so she went back into the painting, but this time she didn't have her memories altered. So she had all of her memories from her actual life as Alicia, and also all of her memories from when she was essentially reborn and lived an entire life in the painting as Mael. The only reason she has white hair is because I'm assuming the painted version of her that was the fake version of her inside the canvas had white hair, which doesn't, that character really wasn't a character, so it just seems kind of like a weird choice that they did that. And so, anyways, at least as of right now, we know that Mael has all of her memories from both worlds. From all the time she grew up in Lumiere as a child through all the stuff as Expedition 33, and also all the stuff in her actual life as Alicia. And that white hair does at least signify that she has changed. So maybe they just wanted a visual representation. I still don't think it goes in theme with her character, though, because she is a fire character. So kind of an L there, but, you know, what you're going to do. All right, we're going to try this. If it's... Oh, it's kind of cool, too. Do I have any other crazy weapons on characters that I felt like were absolute trash, but now that we can break the damage cap, the damage barrier, they're, like, insane? Base attack for perfection. I mean, I can't change him right now, right? That would constitute, like, a full redesign of his character. I can't do that right now. That'd be dumb. That would not be a good idea. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a supporty kind of one. I don't care if you have it yet, but Luna has a really crazy gradient Skybreak. She does not have that. I do not have that yet. I have Tree of Life, which is like a full-on heal skill, which I wish it was a res and a heal because it costs like 2 gradient points. So I wish it was like 2. I wish it was both. And then she also has the Earthbreaker, which is a full break everyone's shields, which is fine. Like it's more utility. That one only costs 1, so it's fine. This is kind of a cool idea to change skills into dark, but if an enemy is resistant to dark, then you kind of screw yourself. It's still cool though, I guess. I think I'm gonna go with these characters for now, the same setup I had when I left off. But I really want to get CL set up with like a new build that I'm really happy with. Um I think we're oh, I don't even have the thing on. That brings my crit down to 66 though. Better crits. That's confident. I don't like. Base attack inflicts break. If I get this one mastered, I can give it to Verso. And then his base could break. That could be kind of cool. All right, well, we're really just doing this to get painted power. I don't think I'll give it to her permanently. It'll be with somebody who can use more HP. But we'll just do it to get out of the way for now. So I need to do 4 fights. Create the greatest expedition in history. Sure. It can one-shot bosses? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, we're all the way back here in the forest. Wait, what is she doing? She bringing all these people back? I'll move my mic for half a second. There we go. I don't know if that's better or worse. How you gonna tell me? I'm telling you. I was trying not to read that, but it's just a little too funny. Oh my gosh. We got ourselves an expedition army? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Now we can send them out on expeditions of their own and they can come back with materials for us, right? She mentioned she can't bring back the expeditioners because the chroma. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, what is she doing? Sorry, the chroma they have is old chroma, but you can use their chroma for something else. Right. Yeah. I do remember that. That's why I was even kind of like, what is she doing? SK ability unlocked. Flight. Okay. Okay, we got flight. Expedition 33. Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and repel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
They didn't change her picture. Can I change her hair back to red? Is that like a thing I can do? The real Mael? Why do they say that? This isn't the real Mael. The real Mael's back in the real world. We saw her burnt, crusty face, and she had red hair. You're a liar, game. You are a liar. I wish I had the obscure outfits for all the characters. Oh yeah, we got the Renoir suit. It's actually kind of nice, but I feel like she should be slightly different, right? There is way too much stuff to do. I wonder what you're referring to. I'm gonna have her in this for now. I will see what all this stuff to do is. I'm gonna play as Mael for a bit. Okay, nothing on the beach. Can't mount Esquier right now for whatever reason. Now I can. Wait, what's through here? Do I know what's through here? Dark Shores, danger. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Where am I? I'll hit every wrong button. Okay, we're pretty far south in this inlet of the Gestural Village. Her white hair goes well with the black expeditioner outfit. That's true, I never tried both. Never tried that combination. Once again, though, it's just like, I don't like how they color the real Mael. I can't get in. Oh, there I did. If the... It does look good. I don't know. I still prefer actual Mael. Like, I like both of these. I still like the Rebellious the most, though. You are right, though. It's nice. How do I fly? Oh, take off. Fly up, right bumper. Oh my gosh, how high? Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. I think I know what you meant by there's a lot of stuff to do. Look at how big this place is now. Oh my gosh. Well, who's not gonna go here first, right? What is this? Is there an item down there? I can't tell. Wouldn't this be a good place to put an item? Oh, there's a Gestural. And he's not lost at all. You can just press A to land. Got it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there was a Gestural up on that rock. What's happening? Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I gotcha.
Through the sky.
Okay. The Crimson Forest? Should I go in here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I just was flying around, but like, who's not gonna go up to that giant structure? Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. Might have to jump? Yeah, you have to jump. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna have to jump. I don't know why. I even asked. I was like, clearly I saw. Like, who's not gonna go here, though? Like, the giant thing in the sky? This thing's... Oh, man. Creepy and cool. Most of this place I've already done. Nice. Should I actually level up, though? Like, I'm gonna let you decide on that. I don't know. The Paintress was really tough. Over leveled or not, she was tough. I did get it on what was it, 7th try or something, but like, I don't know, it was quite tough. I mean, at some point or another, I'm gonna want to put all my points in, right, before like the final boss on expert, like for sure. But Let's see how difficult things are. Let's see how difficult things are first here. Let's get into our first combat and see if I get spanked. There's a few main bosses you'll have to fight. Just wait until you fight them and see. I mean, yeah, that's true. I need to set like some sort of like hello. I need to set some sort of like rule for myself.
That will help.
Because like I can reasonably just about overcome anything. It's just like how much suffering do I want to go through to complete it, you know? Like, I probably could do it at this, but, like, I'd probably die a lot and suffer. It's like, is that what I should be doing?
What have we here?
Pillar of Lumina. Nice. Wait, what was that? I'm losing my mind. Okay, this is really cool. Rip. It's okay. It's okay to die a lot. Yeah, I'm fine with dying, but like I don't know. I'd really not be in the spot where I'm getting one shot by everything. Like dying is okay, but like I don't know. I feel like I get hit so hard. It could be a little more reasonable. Like it's supposed to be hard. I am playing on expert. But like sometimes I don't know. It feels a little bit too much. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. I could go up here or I could go across these planks. Oh no, I roll.
Good stuff.
Okay, so this is another hook grapple point from over there. But there's not one from this side. Right. You'll want to go to camp from time to time to talk with your companions. Right, to upgrade the, like, social stuff. This place is really pretty. Wow, that guy had a bad day. Look at that sword. Jeez, what did that guy do? Made someone real mad. Oh, this is a boss. Right? A mini boss? Oh, it's not. What the heck? It's just like, what did I activate that for? It reminds me of the one area from Lords of the Fallen. Oh, you're right. You're right. They had the exact same kind of... Oh, shoot. Now we're in combat. It had the exact same color scheme. The monastery? It's some sort of monastery, right? I can't remember if these things are weak to fire. I think they are. Either way, this is what I'm going to do. Resistant to fire. Oh. I guess we just focus the same target.
Cut him down.
So I'm not gonna kill him.
Let us stay.
These things have a lot of HP. Right, elemental trick's not gonna work super well since I don't have as high of crit, but it's all right. One dodge. Oh, I didn't know there's a third. Oh, yes. See, I think I need to level up. That's not supposed to happen, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen like that. I think I need to level. Like, after the Paintress being really hard and like killing me in a few hits did feel like it was supposed to be a hard fight, so I kind of let it slide. But I could kind of see the writing on the wall of like I'm under leveled. Well, not under leveled, like, but at least defensively under-leveled, if that makes sense. It's like defensively, I get hit so hard. Offensively, though, I hit really hard, so...
Time to strike.
Elements converge.
I do not know these attack patterns that well for these guys. It's using fire. One dodge, one missed dodge. Oh, it does another one, okay. That was just feeling that one out. I don't remember that. One dodge, one Mississippi dodge, one Mississippi dodge. Okay. Please don't do ice.
Ready to parry.
Okay, same thing. Same thing, we got this. Okay, yeah, we got the fire one down now. What am I doing? From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. So right now I don't have any light stains, of course. But can't I get them for a consume? I should have read the tooltip. Okay, well that did a lot of damage. When their sword turns blue, you'll want to quickly dodge or parry as soon as their wrist turns over. Oh, well, let's do it auto for... they're both really low.
Let's have some fun.
I think I kill here.
Time to strike.
Yes.
Careful now.
One dodge. And then it's just another one dodge, I think. I just felt that last one out. That felt about right. Virtuous stance, sword ballet. It lived through that? That's not even fair.
Lightning dance.
Plus... Oh, that's just the upgraded thing I got, right? Or is it a mastered parry? Did I upgrade it or did I master that? I don't remember that. Oh, it's just an upgrade. Okay, from 15 to 20, perilous parry. Why is my controller buzzing? Oh. Lune's gradient that I mentioned attacks all enemies. Well, I definitely... You're gonna make me jump across here, game? Really? Guess not. Yeah, I want to attack all enemies and kill them all. This place is so bizarre.
Useful.
But yeah, it is strange. It does really remind me of that place in Lords of the Fallen. Even like the statuettes and like enemies, like kind of have the same... Oh no, it's a Clair Obscur. And I didn't find a place to rest. Oh, we're still in, like, gradient. Oh, that's interesting. I can't tell if they're white or black, so I don't know if they're weak to fire or light. Or not to light or darkness.
I would have lived.
This
Let's
doesn't
carve a
really
path.
matter too much. Strike Storm. B rating. There's 3 of the things I have to activate. I assume there's gonna be like 3, 4, 5, something like that. I've been kind of lucky with the crits. Yeah, I've been
Careful,
pretty
my
lucky
elf.
with the crits. 1 dodge, 1 dodge, 1 dodge. Yep. Oh, I thought these were the other enemies, by the way. I was a little early. Could have been bad. Enrage allies. You jerk.
Please survive.
I want to shift into Virtuous
From fire.
so that I can use Sword Ballet. I just really hope this kills one of them. One dodge, 1 dodge, 1 dodge. Oh, it gets to Frenzy. I forgot. It was early. GG's. Forgot I can reserve team.
It likes you.
Okay.
Try me.
I guess it was early on that. I did dodge, but I guess it was early. I did get the dodge off. This kills. Nope, that was probably a dumb choice. If I had the thing that I could break the damage barrier, I was early. If I had the thing that could break the damage cap, that might have killed, because I don't know how much extra it would have done. Right? I can do Earth again. I can do Heavy again. This should kill.
Energized.
Nice. Monoko coming in clutch. I kind of want Monoko in the main group. Mael, Luna, Monoko. One of the things been wondering the entire game, if your second team comes after your first team is eliminated and win, does your first team not get the XP? Oh. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure downed characters receive less XP when they're in your party. So if I had to guess, it would work like that, but I have no idea if they're not actually part. I have no clue. Hey, can I get a flag? An expedition site? This brings us back to that start point, right? Right. Okay, let's level up. This is it's time. Okay, so could do like we'd probably easily get more than 40 and 20, right? Because I have 40 points in reserve. Right? We could do like 50, 25. I don't know if we'll have enough for that. No, definitely not. I don't have to make them perfectly balanced yet. I want them balanced like late game, but like I really don't have to have them like perfect. I guess we could do this though. This works for now. Might ask on Reddit. I think your damage is decent. Yeah, I feel like my damage is fine. It's more about survivability in general. But I'm just doing inverse. I'm making her inverse. I should make Monoko inverse as well. Because I like him being... He hits so hard. He hits so unbelievably hard. Like, consistently. So, I don't know. I need more defense vitality. Well, I kind of like the idea of her being squishy mage. I have said that before, but, like, I like how that, like, works out. I don't know. Maybe I'll respec Monoko at some point, but maybe right now I stay the course. He just feels like he's so powerful. Like, I don't want to nerf him, you know? Oh, that's like all his points. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. We'll stick with this. If every character can do that, I don't know if they'll all be able to. So 44s, 22s across the board, though. Oh, he is out of points. So he's only level 56. I need to put him in the group. He's too low. Points left over. Yeah, I need to use him more in... Is there anyone else who's lower level? What's CL at? 57? So she's even higher than Verso in terms of levels. Interesting. Not perfect. I have a few left over on certain characters. We probably have enough. I haven't set up CL. Maybe, should I just commit to looking at her stuff again? She's actually, no, she's really powerful. We need to get, is the Pictos learned on Luna yet, that the ultimate thing? No. I haven't completed it, cause she's died in things before. We really need to get that damage cap broken. Was this thing always here? I don't think this guy was here before. Maybe I'm not where I think I was.
Blades. Brave.
Elements converge.
course we know we'll hit hard here. Oh my gosh, disgusting. 51,000.
It likes you.
One, dodge, one. I was early?
Let us stain them.
Spectral sweep skill is good. Quickly get moonlight with this skill. Does this kill? It's just one enemy, so it's all unloaded into the one. I think this kills, yeah. Maybe this isn't where I think it was. Maybe I'm confused. Where's the warp? Oh. For all my characters, I have the sniper Pictos equipped. I don't know what that is exactly, actually. Do I have that Pictos? Oh, you know what I was gonna get? On my other, like, file that I have, like, whatever, like, 3 hours on or whatever, I found the... I'm gonna have it alphabetical for a second. I found that one Pictos, the energy level 1. What is it called? Energizing start 1, and it only costs like 5 points. And I never bothered to go back and get it all this time on this file. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Okay, we are in alphabetical. I do not have sniper. Must have picked that up somewhere else. But yeah, I do not have that. I can see that being very good, though. And especially with there's weapons. Well, first of all, there's marking shot for Pictos and stuff, but doesn't Lune have something that I said I would never touch? I'd rather die trying. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. 50% increased free aim damage. Generate stain on free aim shot. This is complete trash. However, with Pictos like that, starting to sound pretty good because you'd be doing 200% free aim damage to 2 targets, plus this does an extra 50% increased on top of that. It's probably not additive, it's probably a multiplicative damage multiplier, but still more damage, and then you also get a random stain. It's pretty good, right? Like, that's not bad at all. So it opens up, that's like actual cool buildcraft stuff. That's what you live for in an RPG. I want to get down there. Okay, that gets me over there. I'm gonna go down here. I want to get down to here first, and then the other side of the cliff. I'm actually kind of having a hard time seeing what's going on, I'll be real. It's not just grayscale, it's also kind of like blurry. Like hazy, I should say.
Useful.
Okay, well that was worthless. So do you have like a main team that you normally run with? Where? Oh, is this the entrance? Is this the entrance? Did I go the wrong way? I think this is the exit, or the entrance slash exit. I think I'm an idiot. Yep. I mean, I saw the giant floating Esquier, and I still did it. I still went out. The Picto you find in the ice area. I haven't been back to the ice area. I know there's a whole nother area I can go to that I hadn't before. Oh, wasn't that the area where there was a thing and I... Guess I went all the way around. I didn't think I did. I'm losing my mind. This place is driving me crazy. What's that? Yeah, I need to go back to that ice area. I forgot that was one of the main things I was excited to do. Because they were like, you're not ready for this. And I was like, what do you mean I'm not ready for it? Are you sure? Like, I'm here. Still nothing back there. I don't know why I checked a second time.
Flames, rain.
Oh, nice. Monoko has balanced mask already. Yeah, like how much more is this going to be doing? No cap, no limit.
Okay.
One dodge. I was early. Messed up my count for that second, too.
Meet your reckoning.
Done deal.
Okay.
One more. One more for painted power. I'd already used a chroma elixir and hadn't rested before. I was dumb. Why'd I do that? We've been up here. We've been up here. We're gonna go up here again. We're gonna go left this time. I don't think we need to fight those guys. Oh, we do. They're in the way. I still hear that chick immediately reminds me of like the Guardians coming to life in Skyward Sword. It's like, if it's not the same sound bite, it's like just really close. Probably not, but it sounds so similar. I just can't like unhear it.
Is flowing.
So, Monoko's in balanced mask again, but I think I go for the powerful earthquake. Everyone gets powerful, it's AoE. These things have so much HP, it's insane. It's early? Nope. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was early on that. I was like ready to eat some damage. I got hit and I didn't die. I got hit and I didn't die. It is a miracle. Leveling up works. I haven't yet gotten perfect on that one, and that attack I should have a perfect on. Right, I'm bound to kill something, right? Oh! Okay. Okay, sure. I guess so. It was like I was bound to kill one of them. I guess it just killed all of them. Okay, so painted power has been... Oh, it's gold. Its icon is gold. They're like, you need this. That's so cool. Okay, so how many points is painted power? I'm sure it's going to be the highest point cost on there. Double burn. It only costs 5? What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it only costs 5! I had to go into alphabetical order because it was so far down the list. Okay. What am I doing? I should just put it on my favorites. Well, I'm always gonna have it on. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually, like, shaking. I can't believe that. Probably gonna be in the same spot for all of them. It's an alphabetical order for all. So it's just gonna be the same. Actually unreal. They just let me have that for free. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I feel like it's Christmas. Also great news. Let's hear it. Let's hear the great news. We're gonna put on whatever has the highest crit. Stay the course. Greater powerful, it's still highest. We're not doubling our damage. Need to be healed. Attack and break, why not? Taking any damage removes the buff. I don't really care about the buff. That could be nice. At least I get some use out of it. Everyone has been demanding it, and the devs confirmed they are going to add in a photo mode. Ooh. If you're into that stuff and wallpapers and such, beyond that, like, think about all the... I will actually probably indulge, but this is one of the rare instances I will, simply because this game is so beautiful. But I'm just interested in it from an artistic perspective because you know a ton of other people are going to do that. This puts my oh my gosh, all of these on my on Lune puts her crit up to 89%. Okay. Sure. Sure, okay. A few other Pictos to learn that I should probably put on. Well, I'm just... We gotta try it, right? We gotta try this stuff. We gotta test it out now. Okay, we're going left this time. What's this? Chroma? Color of Lumina? Okay. Come down here. Come down. Alright, if you won't come down, we'll go up. And this time, we're not holding back. %, crit, not missing that. Alright, the best wind. Yeah, we'll do it on him. Blast Monument is above you somewhere? I'll find it. I'm not too worried about it, I'll find it. Alright, let's see what you got, Monoko. Oh, there was a 12. Oh, there was a 12. I saw that.
It likes you.
I'm ready.
Ow. Oh, that's still one shot. Whoa, okay. Ow. Ouch.
Spill some ink.
If I res Lune, would she get another turn? Would she be able to play? Because that would probably be ideal.
Not leaving you behind.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Oh yeah, they are definitely toast, right? There's no way they lived through this. They barely lived through that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way they were living through that. Did I get this one? Was this one that I already hit? Oh, I didn't know I could touch him again. I didn't know I could touch him again. Hold up, I want to go back down. Was I supposed to do that? I am kind of confused. Was I supposed to? I think I already hit that one, right? I don't know. A Pictos that lets you play twice, turns twice? Called cheater? That's actually really funny. We'll find it eventually. Okay, I don't know if that's what I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's be real. We're gonna have to fight these enemies again. I don't want to. I'm not grinding. I just like, what am I supposed to do? They're in the way. Is this one resistant to fire too? No.
Elements converge.
Solid. Oh my gosh, it's so disgusting.
Your turn to shine.
This one's probably gonna buff him up. I was early.
Danger.
Rage buff.
Let's dance.
The boss that I couldn't defeat in the water has it? Okay, that makes sense. I should try to fight him again. I just want to see how much I could do because I hit him for 80,000 with Lune last time and it did nothing to him. He was hit for like 80 damage and it did like 1/77th of his HP. And I was like, well, I can't do this. Because I was figuring I was going to need to be like super buff or something. Honestly, that boss fight alone should have tipped me off that there was like a examine, sure. Something is coming. I have no idea what's going on.
Careful, Mael.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was going to have a new move. Okay. I just kind of stood there. I didn't know it was going to do another attack. Those are always really confusing when they have the exact same animations, but they just add on other attacks. I feel like that's one thing that legitimately in combat, I think this game would be better off without. Wait, so now, since I left the sword, I don't understand this place. Because, like, I thought the idea was I was pushing all the swords in and turning it more and more grayscale. But then I interacted with this one and I can't interact with it again. I can't change it. So was I supposed to make them... I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to think about this from a logical perspective. There's 3 statues here, and I did interact with them all. It's just weird that 2 of them made it grayscale and the other one didn't. I already activated them all. They went upwards. They did all go upwards. Alright, so I have no idea what that ice thing was doing. Okay, so this first part's the same. 1, and 1, and 1, and 1. 1, 1, and delayed 1. Wow. What a dirty move. That's gross. It's pretty disgusting. Get good? Yeah, I'll get it.
Brace yourselves.
Delayed. Oh, that wasn't the delayed. Oh, that wasn't the delayed one. I need to count how many sword swings it is because I'm not remembering. Yeah, I didn't remember how many sword swings it was before the attack.
Your turn to dance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, delayed 7. Okay. 7th one's delayed. 5 and a slow attack. 6, never mind. Yeah, it was 6. I counted it out that time. Yeah, we're good. Is this really gross? This is really mean. Maybe I should change my pictos to get more health or defense, because maybe some of them are under-leveled. I don't know what I'm running on these guys.
Ready to parry.
We know the double burn is good on my L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, delayed 7. Okay.
Elements converge.
Doesn't really matter who I hit with this. Resistant to at least 2 of those elements. Oh, my L doesn't get a turn? L doesn't get a turn, are you sure? I keep thinking it's gonna do a double there. I'm just gonna let him kill me here.
Okay.
I didn't realize my L wasn't gonna get a turn. I didn't look at the turn order closely enough. Would be useful if you had play first. Yeah, that probably would be a nice investment. I usually don't care too much, but like not getting a turn at all before all the enemies moves is pretty brutal.
Danger.
Oh, I didn't realize that Monoko was low on HP. That was early. I felt that one. I need to rest at the expedition site. I didn't realize he was missing HP. He's like at 1 HP. Because he just got rezzed. There we go. Sometimes you only get one turn on only one character. Feels that way. And it kind of sucks, like, Mael's actually not in a good spot as a character, right? I like she is in longer fights, but in shorter fights she's actually not like nearly as good.
A storm is
Because she takes more setup than the other characters.
elements.
I could put her into tank mode again. But I
Danger.
mean, she still dies so fast.
Lune, watch out! Okay. Finesse and grace.
Okay, we're gonna use breaking rules on main Sekka.
Take down their shields.
The sweet taste of battle.
Dahlia combo. That was awful. That was early. Huh. I could always come back here. I could always come back here. I just feel like I can take a photo on each one of their stats and respec because you shouldn't be getting one shot every time. Yeah, I feel like I just shouldn't be here yet. Like that. Just hitting for like 2,000 damage on my characters, like that doesn't feel right. Part of it might be some of the Pictos are out of date. Like, it is doable if I just don't get hit, but it's kind of crazy. Because I was fine before this, I just don't think I should be here. Know where you can go to level up quick? I'm not really... I think I'll just kind of play, you know? Oh, it's the fire one. Now I get to learn how this one works. I was early, too. Oh, okay, so it's like a quick double. Yeah, if I can see the fire one more often, that would be really good. Because I don't know the fire combo attacks. I hope she does the fire one again, because I really don't know that super well.
Okay.
Here it is, okay. One, dodge, dodge again immediately. One dodge, one miss a dodge, one Mississippi dodge. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
I'll let this one kill me. I won't dodge this. I think I understand that now. It is slightly different. Before today ends, I at least need to get to a point where I feel like I'm like making progress, essentially. Because right now, I'm just kind of messing around, right? Not make progress even in the story, but it could just be in my character's powers or builds. Getting painted power is a huge part of it, right? But that's only one part. That was early.
No margin for error.
Do I have the heal? I have her heal, right? 3 AP. It probably won't save me.
Ready to parry.
Just come back here later? I think so. This is pretty tough. Like, this is possible to do. I've noticed whenever enemies go first, though, you're probably underleveled. Oh, jump. I thought it was gradient. I thought it... wasn't it 2 hits and then gradient?
I'm back.
Invigorating.
Careful, my L.
Right, fire. 1, dodge, 1, dodge. Dodge again immediately. Dodge. 1, miss a dodge. 1, miss a dodge. It's a little bit later than that, but... Was I late on that? Really? Interesting. Okay, I guess it was late on that.
I'll do it.
Getting toasted. I'll give it a couple more goes. I'm not gonna spend all night on this. I'll give it a couple more goes and then maybe leave and come back. The healing for all your allies really helps. IDK, I'd rather just heal Luna. I don't have the mass heal on her, I don't think. Probably have enough points to get it though. I have 9 points. It's only 6. What would I be saving it up for? Hell? Or, I can't get this. That's too far away. That'd be cool too. This is the massed heal though, right? That is really nice. I did want to at least try out Hell though. Because with double burn on her, that's huge. And I don't use Fire Rage anymore, so when I respec her, I'll buy Hell, and then if I don't like it, I can respec it, because I don't use Fire Rage anyways anymore. So I could basically refund both of these. But you're right, the mass heal is much better. Her individual single heal is bad. Oh, that was the other thing. I tried to find this online, but I don't know what makes healing power go up. Some people said it was might, but I don't have, like, concrete evidence for that being true.
Let me flow. Watch out, Minoko.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Right, do we rain a fire this one? I think so. Yeah, the fact that this hits 59,000 and it's like missing an eighth of its HP. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, really? That was early.
Let's push forward.
Oh my gosh. And I was unlucky with Lune, and I didn't get all 4 stains. I'm missing one. Ugh. She probably did. Who's next up in the thing?
Let's dance.
Okay. I kind of remember that. Oh, I jumped too early. Did you see that? I jumped too early. Ah. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Do I res him or do I go for the breaking rules? We gotta get rid of these shields. Lune can deal like huge damage. I don't know how much. Minoko has regen for 3 turns and Lune's mass healing boosts up the healing for both effects. What do you mean it boosts it up? Wait, how come that... Okay.
I am filled with murderous rage.
So, I have the regen on him, the Paralyn heal. I'm not going to use that this turn because he's in red mask. But if you use his regen and then use Lune's mass healing, it boosts up the healings for both effects. Is that a thing? Is that like a hidden interaction? I guess that's a better way to ask that. Maybe I should kill these squishier targets first. Maybe I should kill the squishies first. This thing has a ton of HP. I don't like the rage. Alright, 59,000.
Take cover!
1 dodge, 1 dodge. Dodge immediately again. Dodge. Dodge. And dodge. Nice. Okay. Really don't need that. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the standard Elemental Genesis. Let's see what this hits for with no damage cap. I'm hoping to at least kill the black one, minimum. It's at half, it's possible. Okay, it did. It did kill it. Nice. Okay. It's totally doable now. It's gonna protect. Yeah, I know. I know. Go ahead and protect yourself. See if I care. See if anyone cares for that matter. good, we're good, we're good. We are in Virtuous stance. I could steal the shields. I'm at 8 shields right now. What's the max you can have? I think I breaking rules. 10k. Hey, 10k is not bad for also removing all shields. We obscure the sword this one. Delete them from the battle. They're gone. There's no way it survives this.
Energized.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way it survives because that's its weakness, is darkness. Might have even been overkill.
Your turn to dance.
Little early on that one. I was a little... made me a little nervous. Oh, I'm still missing one. No, I have an 89% crit chance. Why would you do that? Okay, so, this is where I use her gradient. Virtuous Strike, high physical 5 times. This puts us into Virtuous stance. And then from Virtuous we use Sword Valet, Virtuous stance.
This will hurt.
49,000, yeah.
Lovely.
Lune's Typhoon skill does ice damage and heals all for 3 to 5 turns, and combining that with Monoko increases the amount of healing. I tried, one of the main things I tried on that other play file was that Typhoon ability, and it was really bad. It healed for like nothing. I don't know what was wrong. It's actually what prompted me to go online to figure out what healing power scales off of, because it was so low. It was borderline unnoticeable. It was like 100 HP or something like that, and I'm getting one shot. I wonder if this one's weak to dark too. This shifts at 5. So I'd be back in green, so I could use Obscure Sword next turn. I'd be in Heavy Mask. We'll see if it's weak to darkness, I guess. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 96,000? Holy crap! We're all at full HP.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it gets double attacks and it's not even enraged. It's getting close to a break. I could do the exact same thing again with her, and I could do... I'm not going to. I'm going to apply Burn. We'll do it next turn, probably, because I can get the break for sure next turn, right? But it's not quite there yet.
Let us stain them.
Ooh. Imagine if I saved an Elemental Genesis for the break, though. That would require me holding off a turn. But, like, the damage would be crazy. We're gonna do that. So I'm gonna donate AP to Monoko.
Overdue for some mayhem.
Does he have a break? Oh, he's got Almighty, more damage against break. Okay. Okay, so with him, we're gonna do if I do the earthquakes, everyone gets powerful for next turn. We're doing that and boosting everybody's damage up. And dealing a nice chunk of damage, 47,000. Now we can break and do huge damage. Here we go.
The dance begins.
She will recover before Monoko's. This is still the right choice, though, because I get to keep Virtuous Stance for another turn. After I do this. Because Florette Fury keeps you in Virtuous Stance for a turn after using it. So here we go. Break.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Now this better do some serious damage. We're talking like 500,000 damage, maybe 600 or 700.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 119,000. That's pretty good. Est Wind.
What lovely feet.
Sucks that Monoko didn't get to use his Gradient on him, though. Nice. Huge. Honestly, huge. I was early.
I won't lose again.
They don't get res with full HP, just a lot of HP, huh? 50 to 70%. I wonder if it's just RNG how much they get back, or if it's based upon a statistic.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, I'm missing AP. We could do the regen with him. We are missing a little HP, but we get killed in like one shot, so... No, we don't. We can take like a mess up. I just can't hit 2 mess ups in a row. This shifts at 3. We won't be an Almighty Mask. That kind of sucks. I'll do it. That would be cool if it shifted at 4 to Almighty, though.
Let's dance.
Still feel like I'm a tad early on
A
that.
storm is coming.
Apparently I healed, but I didn't see it. Yeah, it's like really, 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 really small healing.
Elements converge.
Oh, we got all the crits. Heck yeah.
This will hurt.
Virtuous Sword Ballet. 91k. Ooh, that's disgusting. Gross. That is nasty. I missed the button prompt.
Chroma is free.
38k. But set up powerful for Lune, so should hit pretty hard. Oh, wow. That was way harder than I thought. 124? Because it was broken once, maybe? It does not like us.
you going?
I don't even know if I'll get another Elemental Genesis off, but we'll prepare for it. No, I didn't even get the crit. I didn't even get the crit on. She's not burning anymore. Shoot, she's not burning anymore. Everyone basically lost their reset. Yeah, this is a dead turn for everybody now that I think about it. It's fine.
I am refreshed.
We're gonna play safe. I'm gonna set up Sanctuary, I think, because that's 2 shields for everybody.
I feel energized.
Oh! Oh, I guess that makes you go again. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Alright, well, I still just do an auto here, and then I'll do Chalair combo for next turn. Wait, is there something that shifts it 2 or 3? Do I have a 2 or 3 shift? A Best Wind shifts it 2. So I could use the crazy skill next turn, the Clair Obscur sword next turn, if I have enough AP. Still confused on how Miles' stance is. How do you keep her stance going until she gets to 200? I'll probably get to her again, right? Yeah, because I just have to use Healing Light here just to get a light stain. Shoot, it gets another attack. I'll explain after, though. Okay, so when Mael's in offensive stance, let me see, get my arrow here. So offense is 50% damage dealt, 50% damage taken. So you're dealing and taking more damage. If you use Swift Stride or anything else that sends you into Virtuous Stance, it's without taking more damage, you just do 200% more, flat out. So now she's going to be doing 200% damage next attack, if it comes around to her turn. We'll see. This probably kills. Because it's exploiting weaknesses. GG's. But next turn, Mael could have used an attack at 200%. And if you use Fleuret Fury, it simply keeps you in Virtuous mode for another turn. So you essentially get 2 turns of being at 200%. And then what I've been exploiting, and what I did during the Paintress boss fight, is this skill, Mezzoforte, which reapplies your stance, and it gives you more FP. So you can, as long as you get to Virtuous Stance, and you have 6 AP, you only need, no, it's 6 AP, but then you do Fleuret Fury, but if you are in Virtuous Stance after Swift Stride and you don't have enough to Fleuret, you can just sack your turn with Mezzoforte, building up more AP, and basically just camp this mode as long as you want to. And she has her Gradient attack, which sends her into Virtuous too. Yeah, that was a GG's. Wild Goober the Great. I still don't know how I feel about being called a Goober, but...
Good stuff.
Ooh. Chevelle Ram, a new weapon. What does this thing do? It's a physical weapon. Start battle. Oh my gosh. Wait. I didn't read the whole thing. Starts battle at S rank, but can't be healed or gain shields. Ooh. 20% increase to damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5 times. So wait, like additive? Like 20% additive damage, like 100% more? Apply Rush on S rank. It's a level 24 weapon? I didn't even know that was possible! What do you mean 24? Game, what do you mean 24? I thought 20 was the cap. 20's not the cap? It's 24? Or could it be 30? 20's not the cap. I didn't even know. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It's very effective, but you can always revive him to full health every time, so it's worth it. I think it looks nice too. I've got to try it, right? Like we got to put him in the party and try. It goes beyond 20, and I don't even have a 20 level weapon on any other of my tunes. Also, this doesn't work. Oh yeah, this 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. I used a lot of skills and I didn't see it creating anything. So does Elemental Genesis not count as, air quote, consuming a stain, under quote? Like, I don't know. I guess that doesn't count on consuming a stain. But then this weapon's really bad, right? 'Cause I didn't see myself generating dark stains at any point. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with her anymore. Verso. We gotta get him in the party. Maybe drop Lune for a second, since she's such high level. Yeah, let's shift things around. I want Monoko, and then I'm gonna do Verso and CL. Okay, that was an intense fight though. That was no joke. I need to get leveled up. Let's get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna go that way because I don't know what's down there. Already starting things off with a bang today, though. Okay. It's okay, Mael. We all have those days. Assuming there's something back here. What level is what weapons? You can go back to the continent and the flag? I can, but I thought there might be like something secret back here. But it doesn't look like it. This just takes us back around. Yeah, this just a loop around. Okay. I didn't understand. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? I didn't look over here. There could be something. I don't know. I don't want to miss stuff. Let's go back to continent. You're just like Verso when CL told him to connect the dots. No. No, it wasn't that bad. Okay, sometimes I can't, like... I think everyone has those kind of, like, social moments where they don't know what the hell is going on. Like, for sure. But that's... I don't think that was one of... Do you know what was a good example of that? The Peaches thing at the beginning. No, that wasn't a good example either. I kind of put the dots together, but I haven't really seen that, you know? It was more of an inference. Should I try it? This is no, let's not do that right now. Because I do want Lune definitely to be in the group for that, and her build to be figured out. Where do I go? Oh my gosh, I can go like anywhere. Ooh, what's this? I'm so easily distracted. What the heck is this? Hello? Dark Gestural Arena? Danger? What level is your weapon? Oh, I'm being difficult? Oh yeah, I definitely do things the hard way. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's kind of entertaining, but it's gonna be a little bit insane sometimes as well. Wait, what? Find an expeditioner? I don't have the missing expeditioner? Can I get Gustav back? Can we bring him to... This is it! This is the thing! It was right here! This is it! Yeah! Okay, I know where we are. We're really close to the start of the game. Or, like, okay, maybe not start... Like, we're not too far in.
Here I come.
Yeah, this is the Gestural Village. Yeah. We got energizing start now. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so... It is in alphabetical order already. Let's start... Oh, I haven't mastered it yet. I'm an idiot. Perfect. You can put it on you. I can't believe I'm such a ditz. I got so excited for it. I'm like, let me get that right now. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? It doesn't even want me to equip it. It puts it at the bottom of the list because it's so low level. I still have no clue how those work. How what works? Wait, what are you talking about? How what those work? They were still 14 and 15, my weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna do some basic combat encounters just on the continent here. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit A. Just so that I can get that Pictos learned. And then I don't know what kind of materials I use to upgrade my weapons even. Wait a second, this enemy's different than the ones that I've seen before. Isn't he? He looks a little different. He still just dies fast though. Taste my blade, taste my blade. Taste it, taste it, taste it, and say it's delicious. 62,000. I think I just sealed fate here and try to kill him. Yep, that was a good call. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Is that new? Oh, how have I not killed that thing before? They are on the tournament you mentioned earlier. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I saw. I don't think I'm ready for this though, because it said danger. Dark Gestural Arena. I'm definitely doing that. Maybe today if we can get further. Whoa, what is this? Could I not get there before? Was something blocking me? I've never seen that before. What is this? Hidden Gestural Arena? Well, okay, okay. There's so much to do. I just want to get that Pictos learned. I want to get that Pictos learned so I can equip it to everybody. And then we can upgrade weapons and do other stuff. But, like, I gotta get that Pictos out of the way. Broken.
My, what lovely feet.
How come he didn't go again? We're just gonna AoE.
Energized.
Okay, that's 2 done.
Here we go.
I thought that was an enemy. So if you kill an enemy with your auto, you don't get another turn? That's awkward. Come on, I want to whack into him. Whack into him instead of walk into him? I don't... Okay, sure, why not me? Because I'd like to perfect break. Whatever. Could I just kill him in one shot if I could AoE right then and there?
Invigorating.
Fastest ball.
Did I already talk to this guy? It doesn't say I have these. Artist? Okay. Artist? Okay, it's pretty nice on her. I like it more than her default. Not really, but it's nice. This is new for you. Yep, just as bad as the others. Artist. I still like the pony. I don't like that one as well for her. Her bangs are weird on that. It's nice. I need to see it when we're closer up. I like it. I don't like it as well as this, though, either. It's weird. For all of them, I don't like it as well. They're nice, though, right? It's like nothing wrong with them.
Here I come.
You need one more enemy to fight. Just like some random... Hit the wrong button. Just like some random trash. There we go. There's a random piece of trash that I was looking for. Do I not have the play again? It wasn't a Pictos, it was the weapon. Oh, I am an idiot. I've never not had that weapon on him. I forgot. That's what was allowing him to do the auto attack thing, so he does need a new build. Okay, Energizing Start has been learned. Energizing Start 1. I don't even think you need to. I think that's overkill. How do I unlearn 2? Oh, you have the Pictos. That's what's going on. Whoops. Okay, well, you need a new build anyway, so you're fine. Okay, so Energizing Start. If I choose one, do you get refunded, or how does this work? No, you can have them both. Okay. I thought so. Yeah, there's no reason to have 2, though, in my opinion. What I was trying to do is turn that off. I don't think I need that. I can put something else on her. But I just don't feel like I need 2 AP more at the start of battle from what I'm getting. Like, that's a little much. At least for right now. Maybe there's another character. Maybe CL will want it. Like, I don't know. I don't know just yet. I just feel like just having one Energizing Start is huge. And this just costs less, so it frees up more points. And we did set you, right? Okay. Let's see if I go to camp. I need to talk to my friends anyways, right? So we're going to go to camp, and let's see if I can also upgrade stuff. Because there'll be a flag in camp. Because the curator doesn't upgrade things. You can just upgrade whenever now.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Wow, that was nice That perfect. That's like perfect. Okay, we're gonna dodge Lune for now. Right? Because I have no idea what I'm doing with her. Like, in terms of weapons specifically, build's fine, but like I don't understand this like darkness and light stuff. Because like I've never seen a dark stain before when it says it can. I should probably do a combat encounter with this before I level it up to see how it functions to determine whether I like it or not. You are fine. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst to bring it to 25. Interesting. But you're set for weapon upgrades. Mael, do I want to keep Barrier Breaker? This one's amazing when she's playing tank, because a lot of your skills that are tanky, like the one that takes aggro, I believe, or the one that puts up shell, makes it so that when you dodge attacks or you parry stuff, all of your allies are getting the AP. So it's pretty ridiculous. But I think that's the only thing that's good for. This one I always do like. Critical hits apply burn. She's hitting the burn cap really easily now with double burn now. So I feel like this weapon's significantly worse than early game, because critical hits inflict burn, like, still nice for her, but she's able to hit like 15-20 burn on enemies like consistently now. So I really don't feel like she needs that. Double gradient while in defense? That's kind of interesting. If stanceless base switches to defense, 5% of gradient charge on parry. That's good. I still think that this is the best one, though. Steal shields by removed by hitting enemies. That's massive, especially with Breaker of Rules, or whatever it's called, Rule Breaker, which I have on her. Switching to Virtuous Stance, or switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking an enemy. This is just breaking enemy shields. That's just a second Virtuous Stance. And hitting marked enemies breaks all its shields. That's kind of niche, but also very, very strong. Because normally hitting a marked enemy does nothing. I like this weapon, and it thematically in the story it's good, so let's upgrade this one. I'm having trouble committing. I only have one Grandiose, so let me hold off on that just for now. You are starved for weapons, Monoko. Luckily for you, I love this thing. I get the materials. I was drinking. You get the materials, the one place you told me. The arena? Well, we'll go to the arena. I want to do the small arena on the ground first, and then we can do the one up in the palace if I feel confident enough. So the parries increase the bestial wheel on one, taking damage resets it. This is actually kind of a nerf. That's actually kind of bad, because whatever you start the combat encounter with, you're sort of stuck on. Luckily for me, no matter what bestial wheel I'm on, I'm a winner. I'm a winner chicken dinner no matter what no matter what mask I'm on. So this isn't that bad for my build, and this is just insane. Upgraded skills, 30% more damage. This is busted. This is like my whole build with him, essentially. I don't even really like his other weapons that well. Start and balance. This is nice. And balance do more damage, and critical hits do 30% more. That's actually huge. Bestial wheels reversed, upgraded skills, 1 AP to all other allies. That's very useful. That's very good. And Almighty gives 2 AP. So this is very like supportive. It's nice, but the 30% just raw upgraded is just so insane. The one I'm saying is on that giant long tower thing. I think that one's out of my level range, though, right? Like, it said it was dangerous. I wish Monoko's weapons didn't look so stupid, I think is the right word. Honestly, I did it? I didn't even see you go to the entrance. I think so. I underestimate how good my build on her actually is already. Because we focused Foretell, Twilight Slash if needed, Sealed Fate, and then Marking Cards utility, Final Path is utility if I have a ton of AP, and this is for, like, buffing somebody when she's not in a good spot. I think she's way stronger than I probably think she is. Now, I've been camping this weapon for a while. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies it to another random. But this is not good for boss fights. Because it's more about dealing with ads, right? Apply Mark on consuming Foretell is nice. And 20% increased damage with Dark Skills. So this is good, but I think I need something that's more focused on taking down bosses. I think I need something that's more focused on taking down bosses. Because this is good for, like, AoE, but I don't know if it's, like, my long-term thing. Let's see what else we got. Frame shots consume 1 Foretell and deal 100% more damage. Base attack 3. During Twilight, frame shots deal double damage. That's cool. Man, that's cool. I think I tried building for this one time and I struggled, though. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I tried and it was tricky. You never want to base attack if you can avoid it. And for the most part, I can avoid it on almost all of my characters, with the aside from Monoko every now and then needing to base attack. Sometimes he needs to, but since he has no build up to his big damage, he just has to be on the right mask, and I just have good mask abilities. It kind of is like his reset. Otherwise, he would just be insane. I mean, he's already insane. I just feel like I never want to base attack, so the level 10 ability is not crazy. This could be good with that sniper thing you were talking about, though. Because free aim shots would consume 1 Foretell to do 100% more damage, and that would be doubled in Twilight mode. Even if you just used 1 shot, you had Marking Shot, Burning Shot, and, like, one other maybe boosting ability, and then you could do a base attack. This still sounds like a waste for Twilight. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. So I'm going to rule that one out. While having at least 1 active Moon charge. Moon skills always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Okay, so this kills me. Okay. Well, I'm already dead anyways if I get hit. Well, no, that's not true. I'm being overdramatic, right? Am I being overdramatic? Okay, I actually just reread this again. So, while having at least 1 moon charge, the moon skills are always crit, but damage is doubled. Damage is doubled only when I have the moon charge, right? So when I'm outside of moon, this doesn't hurt me. This doesn't kill me, right? I think so. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon. So how would you play this? So what's the play style for this? So you wouldn't apply Foretell right away, because all skills that apply Foretell give you a sun charge. And then if you were gain a moon charge, you accidentally shift into Twilight. So you would be camping skills that specifically are moon charge for a while. And then hoping you don't get hit because your damage that you take is doubled. And then at the last second, you throw up a sun charge at the enemy with Foretell. And then you'd be in Twilight with a lot of damage. So this is like really high risk. I'm not sure this is a smart choice on expert difficulty where I'm at right now, because the way that you'd want to play this would be to stay in Moon Charge for a while and you'd be taking double damage. I think it's too risky. So I'm going to say no to the Blizzon. Alright, so next up, the Bergerlion. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. %, increased burn damage in Twilight state. And sun skills give 1 more charge. So this is the opposite. Consuming Foretell does 2 burn on target per sun. So you would... So you would stay in sun for a while. Yeah, this is like the opposite of this, except you're not taking double damage. And it's also not as bursty, it's more burning damage. But you consume Foretell. So, sorry, first you apply Foretell with multiple sun charge attacks. Then you consume it all of your sun charges are gone, you do tons of burn. And then you're in Twilight and your burn is 100% damage increased. And sun skills give 1 more charge. Okay, what? I think they only all give 1. I still don't know what this star icon is. The star icon next to the sun charge? Is that just... Oh, that's just saying it can break. Oh. I've been wondering that forever. That's just... So that's on every character if it can break, right? Yeah, okay. That's confusing. I thought it was like star or something like that because she's sun and moon. Okay, so I would do like focused Foretell or marking card. Maybe like twice. If let's say I did it twice, right? Each one would give 2 sun charges. So that's 4 total sun charges. 4 total sun charges, and this does 2 burn so for each one, so that would be 8. You would double that for double burn with the Pictos double burn or the Luminous double burn, so you'd have 16 burn, right? And then it would be 100% increased damage when you're in Twilight. Is that of your existing burn stacks? So if you have burn on the enemy, is that how that works? This sounds pretty good so far. Unless the enemy is resistant to fire, and then this whole thing just goes bye-bye, right? If they're immune to fire, my entire strategy goes into Toiletville. What about the Spectral Sweep? Is that that's not a weapon. Spectral Sweep. I don't think I have that skill on her. Wait. Spectral Sweep. Medium single target 2 to 6 hits. That's pretty good. Uses weapons element. That is good. So we have another elemental attack. 1 Foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional Foretell. Ooh. Ooh. It costs 7 AP. I definitely need this skill. First of all, I definitely need this skill. But okay, how many AP are we starting with? So you start with 4, your turn rolls around, it's 5. I have energizing turn, that's 6. And at the start of combat, you would get another point. You start at 7? I think you start at 7. I'm getting this skill 100%. There's no question about that. That is phenomenal. I've needed a sun skill that has way more damage. That is incredible. And we would be able to use it, but then like the next turn we'd be kind of in trouble. But I definitely need that skill, and I can either probably replace Focus Foretell. I don't need 2 Sun Charge skills that have low AP cost. That's dumb. One should be high, one should be probably even mid. Low's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this is potential. This is like a solid 7 to 8 out of 10 on the it could be viable scale and not like throw, right? All right, this is the gets me killed one, right? Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but you get yourself killed very quickly in a game that's already really hard because I decided to play on expert difficulty when it was probably a new game plus option, right? Okay, we're skipping that one. This is a earth element weapon. Direton, something like that. Plus 1 AP moon charge on turn start. Wait, plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. So you could farm moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I don't want a base attack game. Base attacking's like the 7th to last thing I'd want to do on my turn. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Oh. I don't know how good this actually would be, though. See, 50% increased damage per AP consumed, but if you had 9 AP, but is it additive or multiplicative damage? Because if it's like multiplicative, is this even worth it? If it was additive, like, yeah. I don't know. That is a lot. That's still an absolute ton, right? But is it enough? I'm not set on it. It's not F tier, but I don't really think it's like A or S tier either. It could be, but just me thinking about it makes me not think. Now the plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start is kind of bonkers, right? Because you'd use a few moon skills, get some AP. Base attack could also give you 1, but you probably wouldn't even need that. And then during Twilight, you would just which would happen after you play a Sun card. You would get back all of your AP, putting you at 9, almost for sure, right? You would go back to 9. And then your base attack would just do shitloads of damage. I'm assuming. So it's not... It could work. It could work. You definitely wouldn't have AP issues. This is definitely a viable choice, at least as far as I'm seeing. The only thing that would be awkward about this, though, is when would you apply... Oh. Would you do it outside of Twilight? You get 2 turns of Twilight, right? So you go into Twilight, turn 1. You use your... Would you use your base attack turn 1? Yeah, you would want to, because that's when you have full AP. Or, because of like energizing start or something, you could just use focused foretell that only uses 2 AP. At turn start, you'd get 2 back. This could actually be better than I'm thinking. This might be really good. So, at turn start, you get 2 AP back. This could be really strong now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's up there. And it's an earth element weapon. We don't have anyone who's using earth. Okay, while having at least one active sun charge, apply one burning per hit taken. You want me to, you know, get hit? Okay, thanks, no thanks. Free aim shots, not starting off well, can consume sun charge to apply 5 foretell, and consume a moon charge to do 400% more damage? Consuming sun or moon gives 1 AP, base attack 1 moon charge. 400% more damage though? Yeah, but you'd only get, like, maybe with that sniper thing. Not on its own. I don't even have the sniper thing yet. This is what we were using. Very good for ads. I just don't think... And the 20% increased dark damage with skills is nice. I just don't think it's enough for bosses. Fortunately. Having mark on bosses is nice, though, too. Which... This is a very simple, easy weapon, and it's good. Served me well throughout most of the game so far. This weapon looks sick. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. Cute. Not great. Cute, though. Very cute. If the enemy's weak to darkness, though, normally I could use other skills and, well, I'd be stuck, so this could actually get me in trouble. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Solid. It's pretty simple. Apply shell during moon. Powerful during sun. And rush during twilight. Oh. Wow, that's actually very good. That's a final tier perk, but very strong. Does it apply it just to you, though? I'm assuming it just goes to you. Do I have Tiresen? Teresen? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten that far. I think this is in alphabetical order, so QRS, TUV, no. Ramson. We'll get to it. We'll get to it if I have it. I'm not sure if I do or not. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% health of... Oh, this is the healing one. Base attack gives 1 moon. Moon skills give 1 more charge. So, basically, you would just camp this all the time and just spam the ever-living crap out of moon skills. Every turn, basically, using moon skills. And you'd be getting 20% back of allies' health. But you would be doing literally nothing else. You would be literally like a plank of wood. Because you're not applying foretell and consuming it, because that would require you using a sun charge, and that would send you into Twilight. And Twilight doesn't do you any good. So this is just moon spam, heal spam. This is a good weapon. This is a good weapon to heal your allies and be Mrs. Healbot. It's a very good weapon. I'm just not convinced I want to play like that with her. I feel like this is a very strong heal build for her, though. Like, there's definitely... She has a support heal build 100%, and this is part of that. Now, with her also getting 1 more moon charge at level 20, that's what really kicks this off. Because once you get to level 20, you'd be using multiple cards or multiple moon charges with 1 attack, and you'd be stocking up for a really powerful Twilight. So you'd be Mrs. Healbot, and then all of a sudden you'd turn into Hulk. Rang Song. Okay, I've used this one before. Recover 5 health per foretell applied. Cute. That's super cute, level 4 ability. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. You don't have a ton of heal skills. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack, 1 moon charge. I can't see this being better than the Ram Sun. Am I crazy? This is 20% of everyone's health on turn start of your whole team without using his skill. I don't know how this competes. Maybe it does. I just don't see it, you know? You'd want to get a lot of moon charge and then 30% healing on some heal skill. So, it's kind of cool. I just don't see it being stronger than the consistent 20% every single turn for the rest of existence, plus skills. Sadon. It's kind of weird looking. Not my favorite of them stylistically. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Ooh, are you turning into a tank? Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. +2 sun charge on counter. So you want to play... This is like a tank weapon? You want to go for parries and counterattacks to build sun charges. If you have at least 1 sun charge, you gain 1 shield. Only 1 shield, though. But if an enemy breaks the shield, you apply 5 foretell to them, making it easier for you to consume the foretell. Now, the only problem with this is if you're outside of Twilight, 10 foretell is the cap. So, with that new skill I just picked up, you probably can get close to 10 with the critical hits already. Her crit rate's decent. It's not right now, but we don't have Pictos on. I think this is a cool concept, but with foretell being capped at 10, I can't imagine this being all that strong. But you're also really tanky. You are also hella tanky. It's an option. Trash weapon, please don't use. Okay, that's weird. I don't know how that one got there. I do have this Tisser on. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Okay, so this is very traditional. Set up with sun, go into moon. Okay. 50% ooh, wow. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using sun. Oh, that's interesting. I would almost always go for that. Twilight damage increase on using sun. That's huge. That is massive damage, potentially. Twilight duration is increased by 1 straight up base. Play again when this is it. Okay. Let's get some Pictos on her. Wait, do I have the second level thing? Yes, I do. I just need to remember... I think I just play her like normal. She's gonna be insane like this. That's nuts. That's so insane. Okay, Verso, you can take these off. You are no longer an auto attacker. I'm sorry, but like this is insane. Apply rush on S rank, and you are S rank at the start of battle, so you apply rush immediately. You're fast. You're a fast little guy. What's really fast? Like a little squirrel that has 1 too many nuts for breakfast. Is nutty. 20% increased damage without taking damage. That would be nice for Mael if she was tanking for you. For sure. So you don't want to take damage. Is there anything that stops you from taking damage? Shields? A feral fentanyl ferret? Little weasel? I like the feral fentanyl ferret. That's kind of cute. Wait, doesn't fentanyl put people to, like, sleep, though? I have no idea how that drug works. Oh my gosh. Look to the left of Verso. Look at Lune. She looks creepy as. Oh my gosh. Do you see that? She's like, I'm watching you. Oh, I never noticed that before. What the heck? Okay. Okay, is there anything I can do to get shields with Verso? Or something that lets me, like, ignore a hit? Confident? Pictos Confident? Doesn't that stop me from getting healed? I have that one for sure. I've used it before. The alphabetical A, B, C. I do have it. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. No. That's not it. Yeah, so if he gets hit, that he loses his stuff. I don't know if he has anything that could give him... I don't think so. That's okay. I mean, it's a cool bonus. It's a cool bonus. If it triggers, it triggers. He's still S ranking at the start. It's still insanely powerful. You can't already be healed if you use the weapon. Oh, it also is not gain shields. I thank you for saying that, because I had kind of forgot. You can't gain shields on him. It stops you. It stops you from gaining them. I'm glad you said something. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so that's in Garbageville. We're just going to turn him into Glassy Mr. Glassyton. All the biggest things that make you take the most damage that are going to get you killed. So, what was that one? Confident? No, isn't there one called, like, Berserker or something? I think there's like a Berserker or something like that. I have no idea. This is it. Confident Fighter. That's it. That's it. Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. We already can't be healed. 30%'s big money. Bam. 50% more damage if health is below 10. I feel like it would just be better to go for crit rate on him at this point, right? Not that. Each successful parry increases damage by 5. I don't really parry a whole lot until I very, very, very clearly know an enemy. That's also because I'm punished so severely for making mistakes. So it makes me, like, more hesitant. Confident 50%. It does. It does, but it does give 13% crit. 13's nice. I don't know. I feel like I just take so much damage anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. Right? Like, I just take so much damage and die. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Oh. Oh, he could die and then I could just bring him back. I think that's pretty good. Energizing pain. What was I looking at? Powerful revive. I don't have that one mastered yet. Energizing pain. Am I in alphabetical? No. You just gain an AP on hit, right? No longer AP on parry, 1 on hit. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I am gonna do confident. I think this is good. We're gonna do confident fighter, and I like how that sounds too. That sounds really cool. So he's a confident fighter, and we're gonna put on powerful revive. So if we're rezzed, because he can't be healed, but if he's rezzed, we'll get powerful for 3 turns. Immaculate? What's that one do? %30 increase damage until a hit is received. This would be really good. Oh man, that is really good. Even if I do get hit. See, okay. Oh, man, this is weird. Oh. We're doing inverted affinity. Inverted makes it so you do more damage, you just can't be healed when you have this on. We already can't be healed. So it's great. And it puts his crit rate up to 70% with these specific Pictos. I forgot about inverted affinity. I'd messed with it before. Okay. On to point cost. So, for the first time, you are actually losing dead energy, not dead energy, sweet kill, because you cannot recover health. So we can turn that off. Oh, when you said glass cannon, I thought you were just saying what we were turning him into. There's literally one called glass cannon, isn't there? That sounds familiar, at least. I think there is one called glass cannon, right? EFG. 25%. I don't like at death's door because I'm probably dead. If I take enough hits to go below 50% or to go below 10%, I'm probably just dead. Like, that's very niche, actually, that I'm that low on HP. Although, Verso does have ways to sacrifice his own HP, so I could kind of force it, but 25% more damage, but take 25% more. This is probably good on him. Honestly, not the Pictos, though, but Luminos for sure, because this only gives 175 speed, which is still good. 175 speed is nothing to scoff at. Confident Fighter's a 15. Yeah, how expensive are your Pictos? Confident's a 20. What's your other Pictos? Inverted Affinity is only 5. Oh, okay. Inverted Affinity is only 5. Let's take this Pictos off. What's glass cannon? 10. We'll get inverted affinity for sure. We could glass cannon here. I think that's probably a better... It only costs 10 points. He only has 12 left, though. But a lot of this is bad stuff we don't need. So exposing attack, we're not using our auto, so that one's gone. Augmented attack, we're not using our base attack, so that one's gone. Empowering attack, we're not using our base attack, so that one's gone. So yeah, this looks a lot more normal of what I was expecting. Okay, yeah, so let's put on Blast Cannon from here. We could probably get at Death's Door from here, unless at Death's Door is a really good Pictos. It's a level 8. 11% crit rate. What kind of other crit rates can we get? Like 17. So let's see at Death's Door here what it costs. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to go alphabetical. I don't know where it's at. At Death's Door, it only costs 5. Okay, we'll just do it from here for sure. Okay, 5. Empowering dodge. Do I even have that? Yeah, I don't have that. I have empowering attack, and I think I have a jump or something. Oh, it's energizing jump. Yeah, I don't have that one. Okay, let's go back to point cost, see if there's something like really high up. Don't need that one. I can't get HP back. Oh, I need to give him energizing turn. Everybody basically needs that if they're not gonna if he's not gonna be attacking twice and getting 2 AP back. And then for Pictos, we can put in one of whatever we want or something for statistics. This is our last time to think of something that's really strong. Yeah, or I just go for crit. He's at 59 crit. He's only at 59 crit with that other Pictos remove. If he goes for a high crit rolling thing like empowered parry. This could be kind of cool. Hitting an enemy's weakness gets more. Empowering dodge 5. I don't have empowering dodge, so I remember, but it's consecutive damage. If you can stack it up to 10 times, that's huge. I'll get that eventually for sure, and probably put it on my characters, maybe on him. Yeah, this puts him up from 59 to 76 crit rate. I'm not sure which one of these I want to do. They're both 162. It doesn't really matter. I might give one of these to Mael as well, though. What does Mael have for Pictos? She got a Burning Mark, double burn. I don't really use this anymore. Double burn and healing fire. Oh, right. I forgot how good healing fire is. You could do an entire, I already talked about that, an entire build around burning fire, because that's ridiculous for, if everyone had that on your team, huge. Like, actually huge. Okay. We could at least get some use out of this one, right? Out of weakness gain. And it puts his crit up to 76, that's huge. Stacks up to 5 times. I don't know if you had said that before. I just saw the chat now. But no, I got you. Yeah, it's a stacking damage bonus. Still pretty good, though. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, but it's still pretty good. It's not, like, crazy busted, though, right? Okay, and then CL... What would benefit this boat most? What would benefit this most? I could just go for high crit. Wait, what does that put her at? She's at 26 right now. %. Greater powerful. I don't have anything that empowers her though. I don't. Sorry, I don't have powerful buff on her. I do have augmented counter. 50% to. I don't know. Let's see for here on here what we can do. We are in point costs. So we got all the basics: Dodger, Dead Energy, Sweet Kill, Painted Power, Energizing Start 1. That's just for the Pictos. All of hers are just for the Pictos. Wow, that could be pretty good. Auto Shell. Yeah, Auto Shell could be really nice for the team. That is more of a team support thing. But that's pretty good. I could even auto shell and then greater shell. And that would go really well with Verso, right? Or I get hit so hard it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm out of points. That's fine though. We'll start with auto shell. I think that's a good idea. Although if I'm still getting killed through base shell, I'll take this off until I have enough points to get the greater shell. Because this just might not be worth anything. It's hard to know. I don't know how hard I'm gonna get hit through shell since I don't use it a whole lot. Okay, Mael's fine. I just have 13 points left over. So let's see if there's something good I can get that's kind of expensive that I'd want. Is there anything I would want? Auto regen, that's kind of cool. No. Well, she could auto shell too. That's kind of cool. I just don't go for him a whole lot though. Maybe I give her auto shell too. I'm not gonna have them both on the same team, and if I do, I'll take one of them off. I could give him auto regen. I mean, I don't really need anything right now. Oh, he does attack sometimes though. I think I'm gonna give him augmented attack because sometimes I attack with him. I do that sometimes. Sure, why not? Just throw that on for now. You have Breaking Burn, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, of course. Of course. What am I thinking? That one's actually really good for everyone to have if Mael's on the team. And then Lune. Auto Rush. So we get Auto Regen, Auto Rush, Auto Shell. With a few of our characters. That's kind of funny, right? I don't know if that's the right play, though. Oh, I have her other hairstyle on the painter one. I wonder what it looks like from the back. What's the healing fire thing called? Healing fire. The 10 cost. Yeah, but you're not burning targets anymore. I don't have you burning targets anymore because I'm Elemental Genesis. Which, that's not a very fun play style. If I'm going to say, Elemental Genesis isn't the most fun play style. What? Wow, what the heck? Is this just your default attack? I don't think so. I don't think that's just on your auto attack. That's just like on everything. That's actually really crazy, right? She could do this though, because she's never out of AP, is she? I'm never out of AP. I'm gonna try it. Uh-oh. What happened? Like, I had to use my mouse. It wasn't working. Alright, 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 okay. Okay. We need to figure out what Lune is doing with her weapon. I get it. I understand. I have no idea what I'm doing either, but I just don't understand how this works. Because I'm consuming stains when I use Elemental Genesis, right? But it's like not considering them consumed. So assuming I'm going with that playstyle going forward, this doesn't function. It's bad, it doesn't work. I don't know why. It sounds like it should work, but it's just not functioning right. So, I don't know. I should at least try to use... I can't until I'm at level 20. Okay. Healing skills, I don't really heal with her. 30% increased critical chance per icy stain. It won't help me for elemental spam. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. This doesn't even work. It doesn't count them as being consumed for Genesis. So this doesn't function. I used it before because it was high level and it was alright. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. That's cute. Wait, what's its final? No. Lightning costs 1 less AP. That's kind of cute. Fire skills cost 1 AP. That's kind of cute. We're using elemental attacks. What are you doing, game? Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Oh, okay. That could be nice if I somehow have really bad crit and I hit twice. Or, sorry, and I use a heal skill, I could get 2 light stains up for the price of 1. That's pretty good. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Oh, that's actually bad. That would actually screw me over for Elemental Genesis, because I could have all 4 elements, and this is going to try to make an ice stain. And I might already have one. So that's bad. I can't use that. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Well, that's kind of cute. How does it look? That's kind of cute. I've used this one before. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. That's not so great. It'll also mess up my Genesis. So that one's out. 50% chance to generate dark stain when consuming stain. What does this mean, consuming? It doesn't count for the Genesis, so none of this stuff functions right. It just actually doesn't work. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark. Sounds cool. Base attack can consume a dark to deal 200 more. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more. Sounds so cool. Like, both of these sound, like, insanely cool. Should I try a different playstyle on her just to see how it could work? Just to, like, see how it could work? Let's give it a shot. All right. So, Wildfire would consume 2 ice. I can't do it in that menu. It has to be in this other one. So we're looking for consumption of them. And presumably a 2-2. So wildfire makes fire and light. I have something that consumes fire and something else. Consumes fire for double lightning strikes for Stormcaller. So this would consume 2. Is that expensive? 4 and then 6. That's kind of expensive. Lightning Dance. Oh. Yeah, Lightning Dance consumes fire, ice, earth. How was I getting the earth one? Because I used to do that spam all the time. Oh, it was way earlier in the game. I would thermal transfer. I was using wildfire to generate fire, light, thermal transfer to get my AP back and generate ice, and then using lightning dance to consume them all. That could be it. Should I? Let's try that. I've used that build before. We've done it. It was a long time ago. But you're right. Lightning dance is exceptional. It's an exceptional skill. I still have it, actually. I have wildfire and lightning dance on me. So the only thing I'm going to take... We're just going to take everything off. I'm not convinced this is good. I just to be honest, I'm not sure getting rid of Elemental Trick and the Elemental Genesis spam is a good thing. I think this is actually bad. But you know, we're going to try playing with these dark stains, and if it doesn't work, I can just, like, cry myself to sleep tonight, right? It's not that big of a deal. Not really. So Fire Rage, Thermal Transfer. Where's Thermal Transfer? Lightning Dance. Crustal Crush. It's also really good if enemies are oh yeah, it's the one that does like break every turn or like super high break in the Earth Tree. Wait, you can't buy your new skill yet, right? I wanted to try that crazy thing later. What else would I need in here? How does that weapon work again? Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark. So what would I use after? I need something that hits really hard. I mean, it would be Lightning Dance again, right? That's just, that would be it. Or if I got Hell. I don't think I have enough to get Hell. And you just said it. Next I should get Hell. I can get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Still not convinced this is good. Okay, so we have Fire Rage. That gives us Fire, Light. Thermal Transfer gives us Ice. Lightning Dance consumes all 3, and they have a 50% chance to generate a Dark Stain. For every active Dark Stain, we do more damage, and then we use Hell, which does very high... Oh, it's only very high fire damage. But it's 2 hits. And it gives us Fire and Light back, and then we can Thermal Transfer to get Ice and go back into Lightning Dance. And then we put on, like, the heal skill or something else, like something Rebirth and the Healing Light, just to have, like, something else, right? And I'm going to take that Pictos off of her, or the Luminous off of her. Do I have Karam weapon? No. I do not. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was taking that Pictos off of her. Shoot, what was it called? Oh, powered attack. I need to remember this one. I'm actually gonna make myself a note. Because I think that would be good with elemental spam. Level 4, casting a skill increases the skill's damage of all other elements by 20%, resets when casting a skill of the previous element. That's really good. 20%'s fair. That's modest. It's not, like, busted. But it's fair. Play immediately when revived. I'll pick that up. Level 10, no stains, random stains are generated. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Well, I'll get those eventually. Let's try this. I am very curious to see how she plays out. Monoko's out for now, so we'll go Verso. I actually kind of want Lune to be first. Lune Ciel Verso? Do you think that's good? I think this is a good lineup. Yeah, so we're standard with her, standard with him. Yeah, this should be easy to play, too. Let's see if I can increase relationships.
Strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
I need to increase the volume.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Can I do that here? No. I need to increase the volume a bit of at least voices.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it?
It's her mom or dad.
Lune?
My parents, they
They were Expedition 46.
Aww.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh, we can afford detours, Lune. This is literally Detours the video game now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
I know where that is. That's the area we couldn't get to before. Should we go there?
Thank you.
I actually know where that is, I think. There is an area on the east side of Siren's Island, if you're looking like straight at it, that I could never get to before. Oh, I didn't increase my relationship.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Now it's personal.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
She was a farmer? I thought she was a fortune
It's a
teller.
double-headed scythe, very
What?
useful on a farm, though.
What? I thought she was a fortune teller. What do you mean a farmer? Where did that come from? It's right behind the... I'll find it. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh my gosh, what the
Double
heck?
the efficiency.
Farmer?
You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Where did that come from?
I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
Aw.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh, he didn't go Maj. That's way worse.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Aw.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Boom. 5. Big 5 relationships. Let me increase the volume a bit. Pretty loud. Might be too loud, we'll see. Okay.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I don't think she wanted to spend time with us there, but you know.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
I assumed she was gone.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
A third axon?
Oh, that axon.
What do you mean that axon with the capital T?
I guess we're climbing.
Oh, there's a period after O. That makes sense. Never mind. Alright, axon near the monolith.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Fight him.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Just thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Wait, what? Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas. What does that mean? What do you mean outside the canvas? In the painter world, are gestrels alive? Or like, are they a real thing? I guess so.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That's such a good...
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Was Monoko a part of the family at one point?
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Boom, another big 5. Yeah. Well, a few Nevrons, really? They're fine. One last party member.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I didn't explore the manor when I was Alicia. Oh, no, I don't think I did. Not like a lot anyways. I think I wandered around a teensy. Something significant to discuss? What's that? I don't know.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you,
Uh-oh.
you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I missed lore. I'll have to see it on New Game Plus. Story of my life. I feel like he would say this, but stumbling around is actually probably just as good.
No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Luna too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
No.
Really?
All right, come here, you giant balloon.
Aw, he's touched. He does know him well, doesn't he? Level 5. Level 5. How about that? We found a gestural child. So we can give gestural child to that guy. Where is he? I always get so confused here. Back here? You have disappointed me so far. You're saying you're saying that I've disappointed you? What did I do? I am just playing the game like a normal person. Like I am a normal, average person when it comes to playing it. Okay, I'm a little bit nuts, but you know. Wait, what? I skipped through dialogue. I was on autopilot. I just wanted him to say, here's a child. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by oh my gosh, really? Really? I can? No way! I can do that now. I can do that now. Whoa. Wow, I'm gonna write a book about being able to do that now. No, I'm not. Yeah, see, part of that's awesome. I'm glad I talked to that guy because I was just hoping something like simple. SK offered you a hug and I was playing in character. I was playing in character and I felt like I wouldn't care. Alright. Whoops. I'm gonna try the painter hairstyle for her while we're in this different mode. Okay, 46 is... You are... It's fine for now. Okay, you have enough. Do 42s, 22s. 44. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Kind of bothering me though. I have 4 more points. Yeah, but I usually do it in groups of 3 because I have 3 primary attributes, basically. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Last thing to do, I forgot. I just remembered now. I'm gonna put focused foretell. I'm gonna put the new spectral sweep here, and we're gonna put not focused foretell, but the marking card here. I think it's saved. We're good. Go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna go to that little fight club. Now, it is later, but I started late today, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. And I did so much RPGing, like, and buildcraft stuff that I feel like I normally don't do all that stuff on stream. That's why I do, like, test stuff, because I'm like, Hello?
Son, here I come.
I'm so curious when it comes to things. Ah, here we are. Hidden Gestural Arena. So there's that one, and this is the one that was too hard for me, though. Or it didn't like it when I flew into it. Dark Gestural Arena Danger. So we're gonna go to this one for now. Start one at a time, okay? We don't need to, like, be jumping ahead and doing stuff we're not ready for. No reason for that. Welcome to the Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. We'll show you. Who will you fight? Oh, shoot. Should we try CL? Because Verso's all about, like, he can't heal. He can't heal, but he's gonna... Should we try his new weapon? I feel like we should try his new weapon out. And who will destroy you? What is this? I can just choose any of them? I don't know. Let's choose the first one. Alright. Oh. I don't have enough AP to do anything effective with my life. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sucks. I need to get another perfect or start on him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He has one already. He has Energizing Start 1. He might need Energizing Start 2, though. Like, in all honesty, he might need that. Whoa! Oh my gosh, what? Holy crap! Well played, you deserve this. What do I deserve now? Last stand critical, 100% chance while fighting alone. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's fix that immediately. You need 10 for that, right? For energizing start 2. Take at death's door off. Where's energizing start 2? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Oh no, don't do that to me. Ah. 1 AP on perfect dodge. I've never taken this off. Let's take dead energy off. That's not useful here. It's usually great though. But for this fight, at least. For at least these, I definitely need this. Okay. Maybe for other places too. He might struggle with AP now. I normally don't struggle with AP. Big hands, big muscles can't win.
Ready to strike.
I can upgrade. I've tried to avoid using that system, to be honest. Okay, so this is gonna be gross, right? No way, I get 2 turns in a row. I'm so fast I get double turnage. Okay, so wait. I use 3. I won't be able to use Strike Storm then. Marking Shot I will be able to though. So I'm marking Shot first turn. I think I'm over leveled for this area. Gain Rush if fighting alone.
Okay.
I think I'm over leveled. See, like, when was I supposed to find this place? Obviously not now.
Oh my.
Gain Shell if fighting alone.
Time to strike.
That was all of them, right? That was all of them, right? Alright. Is there anything else around here? Okay. That was weird. Okay, well that wasn't like, you know, that we didn't that yeah, maybe not. Should I at least attempt this one up here? I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea though.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Olga could never find us.
okay, my banner for me.
I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. Not Golgra.
いいのフィーズグーポケな。
Save to solo me?
Can't you hear in your post?
Eso
That's
que
not
ma
her.
for me, Jerry.
それにまく。
A warrior, yeah.
これと。
Go to the one that's ahead of you? Wait, did I miss a different one?
Bro.
Ah, tu le con Willow foot.
You welcome me, thank you.
No te gama vive carizami.
いとくろばまずけよ。
Ultimate gestural reward.
Vira fer equipo.
Something that will make you absolutely the strongest warrior. Should I do maybe later? So is there a different one? Is there a different arena that I missed? One that's not danger? Okay, I'll do that maybe later.
Son, here I come.
Okay. There wasn't one here. This is a beach, right? Gestural beach. So I was here. You said it was in front of me. This game is so good. Big tower, this thing? Oh, I tried going up. I never tried going in. There is an item here.
Useful.
Energizing heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. That is insanely good. That is insanely good. Oh my gosh, that's really great. You give 2 AP plus a heal? Gross. I put on the wrong fire skill. I'm such a ditz. Well, better find out now than later, right? She could use another AP at the start of her turn. I don't know how I put Fire Rage on instead of Wildfire. Alright. Okay, looking for items. Endless Tower? I guess so. Oh, I get a cutscene? Uh-oh. That was weird. So I had control of my characters there.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Hello? I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed, and I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to put you in his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. You did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. We won't let him. We'll cut him into pieces. Don't be emotional. Don't tell me what to do. And spare me the drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. Shut up. I painted half of this world with Verso. We went on adventures while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to do work out of her sorrows. And if you insist on staying here too, well, that's your choice. Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Sure. I'll show you what you missed out on all those years of hiding in your room. Game that Verso and I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends called them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I will show you a true drawing. Come Alicia, let's have some fun. Don't worry. Death in here isn't final. It's just like a video game. I can try as much as I want. Every canvas has its own rules. And I find death a boring outcome. Don't you? Choose your trial. Stage 1, Trial 1. Well, that sounds like a good one to start with. Oh, it's a 3-man. Yep, I remember those. This one I really don't like. Yeah, that one I didn't like. I know I don't like that enemy. I hadn't learned it yet. I don't really remember that enemy at all either, to be honest. I did take damage, so some of my buffs were off. I think we go for perfect break for huge AoE damage. Oh, it's not AoE. Why did I think it was AoE?
Let us stain them.
Guess I'm just dumb.
You saved me.
I could probably parry those. I'm pretty confident with those. I feel like I will need to get another rising start on her. At the cost of anything else, really.
Look out.
Yeah, I don't really know that one. Counter attack.
I'll do it.
Oh. Get some basic enemies too. Though, to be fair, I feel like those were really, 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 really scaled up.
Incoming!
I was early.
Rene, attention.
Radiant Burst. 24,000. Oh, it's a double hit. Oh, it's a 3-hit. I thought it was only 1. All right. I guess I hit the button twice by accident. I'll just let him kill me. I guess I hit the button twice by accident and blew myself up. Well, that's what I get for accidentally hitting a button twice. That'll teach me. That'll teach me. That's a good way to learn the lesson. I think I've only done that like twice with Luna in the past.
Dodge scare. Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
That was early.
Just try it.
So there's 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it.
You're outmatched.
I didn't know how that worked before. Now I do.
Time to strike.
63,000. That's huge. That's pretty cute damage. Oh, that's awesome. That's a cool move. 28k too.
Danger!
Straight up.
I'll do it. Careful now.
Radiant. Burst.
Take your shot. Brace yourself. Ready to evade.
You should get Monoko. You don't have that enemy. I don't think I do have that enemy. You're right. Ah, yeah, I should be using him because I don't recognize that enemy. I might have killed him before. I just don't recognize him, by the way. I don't know. This new build with Verso is really cute. But, like, AP is an issue, and I have Energizing Turn on him, too.
Target marked.
Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Why did that do so much damage? Her damage is really poo-poo for this setup. Like, her damage is ultra, 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 ultra poo-poo mode.
Try me.
Oh my gosh, that gives the grandiose chroma catalysts? Might have said that before, I don't remember. Okay, let's do that one without Verso. And we'll get in Monoko. Let's see if I have killed this guy or not. I don't remember.
It likes you.
Look out.
Wait, do I get XP for these? I wonder if I get XP for this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a different attack pattern. Luna's really not so great with this weapon setup. It just takes too long to get to the good stuff. Okay, that one's resistant to dark. I should have known that. Chalier combo on this guy. This one's the most dangerous. I have the most trouble with this guy, though. He doesn't have the leg icon on him. I guess maybe I already did have it. This is so overkill. Wow. It's overkill. I know, I know.
Brace yourselves. Look
Was
out.
early.
I told you. Dodge CL. Eyes up, Minoko.
I should have parried those. Yeah, so now it's the second turn. I can thermal transfer. But thermal transfer does poo-poo damage. That did 3,000 damage. That's poo-poo. That's poo-poo damage. Why am I doing poo-poo damage? Okay, Twilight Slash. So this basically gets me back all my AP. So she's ready for next turn. I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Okay, so now we would do lightning dance, and hopefully it would consume the stains to give us dark stains. That would be the idea. But the battle's over. I don't know about this. All right, stage 2 with the ultimate expedition. Oh, the music's different here. Oh, what is that thing?
Ready to evade.
Good job, you one-shot me, huh? Nice job. Oh man, I missed my parries on both those. I guess I'll just die. I'm just gonna let it kill me. It spawns pots. Can I shoot him? Okay, I can shoot. I'm just gonna let it kill me though. I've played this game for like, what, 50, 60 plus hours, and I keep hitting X2. I keep hitting X to interact. I still haven't got that correct. I don't know how I messed that timing up last time. I don't like this thing buffing the allies. And I don't know what those pots do. I don't like that. Alright. So first we're gonna use Poo-Poo attack wildfire. Haste Poo-Poo! Wait, did they both have... Alright, spectral sweep. Should I shoot those things? I think I should shoot these things. So we'll just shoot one, and then I'll have enough AP to still spectral sweep him. Oh, he's flying. He's considered flying enemy. Oh my gosh!
My, what lovely feet.
I was off on that. I am in... Which one does more damage? The Charlier combo? Probably. Because it costs more AP. We'll go for this one. Because I keep making mistakes against him. 65,000 damage.
Take a shot.
That wasn't worth it. Oh! Oh! Okay! Hi! Nice to meet you too! Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Okay. Next time I will send in my reserve squad. I want to actually do one more. Like with this team. I don't know. Even if this thing works out with Lune, it takes so long to set up. Honestly, it kind of takes CL a while to set up too, in all honesty. Yeah, we'll use it on her. Oh, hit that weakness! 32,000 damage. What you think of that? It's slightly faster than I think when she's gonna attack. She kind of just goes up and blinks and it happens.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I am a moron. And I dodged really poorly.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm just playing so bad. I'm gonna send in my reserve team. I'm playing so bad though. Oh my gosh, it's so cringe. It's so cringe, I know. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Oh well.
Okay. I think it's like when it's fully flat, you have to wait a second and then go down. I am playing very poorly though. We got this though.
Eyes up, Minoko.
That is instant. That is instant. The second your character... Okay. Okay, there's a trick to that. I'll explain in a second when I'm not getting killed here. Okay. After you... When you're in the dodging animation, it doesn't read your input at all. You have to wait until your character, after they dodge back, they come forward before you can do your gradient counter. With that enemy doing that attack, I learned with Lune because I thought I was just wrong. I thought I hit the button at the wrong time. That's not true. When you are in the dodge animation and you do gradient counter, the input is dropped. Your character needs to go back to their neutral point before you can use it. And that gradient attack happens so fast after the first one that you need to tap it immediately when your character goes back. So I kind of got screwed up last time because essentially, like, I thought an input was being dropped or something. I have so much AP. I have so much AP with Lune right now. Alright, so Spectral Sweep. I'm going to apply that to this one. Yeah. I don't get the weakness.
Ready to evade.
Okay, well, I was just off on that.
Feet.
I don't know if this kills, does it? Yeah, maybe not. 105,000 hitting for weaknesses, but still wasn't enough. Buffs are back up. Bots spawned. All right. Oh, I only need 2 AP for that. Okay, Twilight Slash. Whoops. Okay, that brings us into Twilight for next turn. Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Today.
Actually, I kind of just thought it was Monoko's turn next time. Yeah, that one might be better to parry. That one might be better to parry. Whose turn is it when I get in here? If it's the Pots, I'm gonna mess up. Pots. Yeah, see, that is confusing to me. I'm not ready for the Pots to, like, just immediately go. I mean, I was, because I said it out loud. But I like had to be in the right mind spot. This guy is a flying enemy, so toxic. Just to get 1 AP back from that. They both shoot at the same time sometimes? What?
Finesse and grace.
I wonder if Monoko gets this guy's leg if Monoko's dead. I mean, it's basically GG's at this point. It's kind of wasting time. Okay, let's see if Monoko gets a new leg. Didn't. He didn't get a new leg. Yeah, so I have to redo it again. Ah, shock me.
Your turn to shine.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think I should go for parries on that one next time. I took some damage. The rush on that guy is actually really annoying.
Let us stain them.
Do I have the heal? A single heal only. That's really bad damage, but, like, I really want to kill this guy. I'm lowest on health.
Let's keep going.
Ready.
That's his weakness? I mean, that was 18k.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I said I was going to parry that. At this point in the game, you can start leveling up. Oh, but I have been leveling up. I have been taking levels.
Invigorating.
Okay, I guess my timing was off on that. I mean, I did hit the button, but I must have been really late, because nothing happened. Radiant Burst. Up.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I can't get double turns.
I am refreshed.
I'm ready.
I was early. I was really early on that. Fine.
Don't worry. I'm here.
None of us have good AP anyways right now. Yeah, I don't have like anything. Whoops.
Try me.
Don't forget energy tins. I'm okay right now. Okay, it's a small build. I can learn that for sure. Obscure sword as 6. Are they both weak to dark? I forget. Yeah, they're both weak to dark, so this one's done.
Invigorating.
Try me.
I don't know why I counter that. Like, why am I doing that?
Let the ink flow.
How many hits is Lightning Dance? 7. It costs 7 AP, so it's just like shooting 7. I don't have any gradient charge, so I can't do the thingamajigger. I don't know. I am not impressed with her new thing. This'll be good for breaking shields.
It likes you. So much power.
74,000.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
So much potential.
Okay, so here's where we would do, like, I still can't test it. It takes so long to set up. I don't understand why you're doing poor damage with Lune. I'm trying this new build out, but it's not working clearly. Cause it's not that she's like literally doing bad damage. It's like it's a like 3 or 4 turn setup. Cause I don't even know how this works yet, really. I should probably gauge on the fight based upon like, I don't remember what this does. This is a boss. I have no idea what this thing does. It's been a while.
Here, careful now.
Oh, I could have. I have the revive spell on, I think.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Let's take the... Yeah, let's take the big guy out first. No, that's dumb. What am I doing? I'm not doing that. We're killing the little guys. Oh, it's resistant to darkness. It's resistant to darkness! How was I supposed to know?
Lune, attention.
Oops. I don't know. I am really struggling with this, with the new build of Lune. It's like I'm down a character, basically. I'm basically down a person because she takes so long to set up, and I don't even know if it's worth it yet. This definitely isn't a great place to test anything.
It likes you.
1 jump. I can't jump. I need to stop getting one shot.
I'll do it.
Foolish move.
I'm ready.
I guess I could parry those, huh? I'm not gonna res her just yet. Because I want to see this through. I want to see how it works. What you need to do, I can't level up anymore. I think I'm good. I think I'm maxed out on levels. So with physical damage, I might be able to get a kill on this thing, right?
Energized.
Yeah, 52k. Okay. Oh, there's 2 parts to it. I knew that. Yeah, I definitely remember that from the boss fight all these, you know, weeks later. Yeah, got me. There's plenty to level up. I don't think I have any more I was early.
I'm waiting.
Okay, well I'll just die. I'm just gonna let it kill me. I made too many mistakes. Let me see if I can level. Maybe I think I took almost all my levels though. I think I took them all. Let me see. Upgrade attributes, 1 point left, 5 points, 1, 7. Okay, you can definitely go up some. Four. You're fine. So I don't know, my attributes are pretty good. I can't really increase them more. One jump hit, one delayed hit, jump, and then dodge. Okay, I got it. I think I understand that now.
I'm ready. A brilliant light.
You saved me.
One bing dodge. Okay.
Watch out, Minoko.
One jump dodge. Okay, I should at least parry those. Cover. I couldn't see it. Minoko was in the way. I didn't even see what it was doing. What the heck? Hey, you can't do that, game. You can't do that. I didn't even see what it was doing. It's resistant. Oh, I guess I could have done the earthquakes. I should have done the earthquakes. Wait, did this thing just eat 60,000 damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All these are readable. Gradient. Burst. All of that was readable. I can't believe it.
Oh, really?
Okay. Wait, I have enough AP. I'm a res bot.
You saved me.
What is this? I don't know what it's doing. I didn't know what it was doing so hard my game lagged.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. I'll do one more, and then I think I'm gonna go somewhere else and do at least one other thing before I, like, call it for today. But, like, I'm clearly not supposed to be here. Like, I'm just way too underleveled. It's fun, and it's really cool I can fight a boss again. Like, I was hoping that this would have, like, a boss rush because this game has such good bosses, but, like, I'm not supposed to be here right now. I miss, like, any one attack I miss and I die. The punishment is just so nasty. It's not even, like, hard, it's more punishing than anything.
Careful now.
Oh. Even if you pair... Okay, I'm actually gonna let it kill me and do one more. I didn't understand. It's only the last hit that you can parry to get the damage off of that. So it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. I kind of forgot about that, and I don't remember how many jumps it does. The powerful buff on bosses is also really gross.
Oh, really?
So dodge, jump, dodge, jump, hit. Oh, is that first one is so delayed.
Try me.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel so underpowered.
Lady Luck smiles today.
I'll do it.
All right. I think I'm gonna abandon this and come back another time. I just feel so weak. Like, basic enemies like one-shotting me, and like bosses that have like a lot of HP. I can get this, but like it's almost already won. Let's go do something. Like, I really do want to test like this new weapon with Luna and see if it's like even worth keeping, because like I'm not even sure. Like, it sounds kind of cool in concept, but like I don't even know. CL, I feel like CL is going to need Energizing Start 2 to really do well. I could be wrong, but I'd like to see if she needs Energizing. Hello?
Good stuff.
If she needs Energizing, I just don't know where to go to test things. No, like I don't know. Lost Woods? Oh, this is a bridge thing. Right? This makes a bridge. Yellow Harvest. Where does this connect to? Okay, north of the Gestural Village.
Hang on tight.
So I definitely couldn't have gotten here. I probably won't do this whole area. I don't know what's here. But assuming it's like the others, I probably won't do the whole thing. I don't know. I just want to test stuff out. I just want to know. I don't know which direction I'm going with some of these characters. Getting a cutscene? Okay, that is a big Nevron. Big, ugly Nevron. About to be a big, dead Nevron, too. Okay, fire is its weakness.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh my gosh.
It likes you.
Yeah, I did it!
We lay the trail.
I don't get it. I think I'm way too, like, over-leveled for this area. It's a new weapon for Mael. Ice. Ice isn't really her element. Let's take a look. It's level 7? On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defense. Alright. In defense stance, double break damage. That's kind of cute. Not great, but it's kind of cute. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Oh, that's also pretty cute. So basically, completely useless. Right. I just want to know if I'm over-leveled for this zone. I think I am. A lot of falling I'm doing right now, right? Ton of falling. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. How big is this area? It's a lamp, broken lamp. Really? There's nothing under there? That was a perfect place to hide a thing in a video game. Okay, sure. I won't judge you. I won't judge you. I don't know if I fought these enemies before. Oh, wow, it's the cloud dudes. Wow, you are in a really bad spot, aren't you? I think we give Fortune... Fortune's Fury. I don't know if I like that haircut on it. Fortune's Fury to you, you're double damage. You can do that, and then you can shoot 9 times. 1, 2, 3, I'm overpowered for this zone. 4, 5... I'm so overpowered for this zone. This game is all over the place with its scaling right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go because, like, the world's opened up and, like, half the things I'm, like, one-shotting and I'm basically, like, licking my controller and everything's dying. And then, like, the other stuff is, like, so brutally hard that it's, like, one-shotting me. Poterium. What am I doing? It's Lunes. Healing skills that I don't use generate 1 additional light stain if you were to use them, but you don't. So it's not going to help you. Well, that's disappointing. So this is just an upgrade for her. We looked at this before, right? Did we? Maybe not. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Oh, well, that's cute, I guess. Base attack that you're not going to use. You shouldn't use base attacks. They're a waste of time. You're probably doing something wrong with your build if you're using base attacks. Generate 1 light stain. I don't know. Why am I getting this stuff? I think I'm way too overleveled for this zone. At first I was like, I'm not going to complete this zone, but like, now that I'm here and like one-shotting everything... I mean, even Mael has, like, her 3 turns set up, and that's long enough. Oh my gosh. Good grief. Good grief. Oh my gosh, this is just sad and pathetic. Is there anyone, is Ciel, does she just have crit on? Okay, while we're here. Oh, I forgot about second chance. Oh, I forgot about that. I got that last episode. Okay, we'll put some Pictos on her I don't have mastered since we're one-shotting everything. Says the goober who couldn't beat the other boss in the challenge. I mean, I could have beat him, right? I could have beat him with enough time, but, like, I'm not supposed to be fighting that thing right now. And that's not, like, the final challenge to that gauntlet, for sure. There's definitely more. And if I'm already getting, like, one-shot by, like, the ads in it, like, I don't know. Like, clearly the balance is kind of off of it. I mean, that's kind of just me and my level being wrong, though. Lune's quest? We'll do Lune's quest, probably tomorrow. I think hers is the, like, I don't know, that's pretty interesting, I think.
Well, that will help.
Death bomb on death, deal damage to all enemies. Alright, that's cool. I wonder how much damage it is. Is it 4? 4 damage would be a lot. And by a lot, I mean completely inconsequential, and I really hope it's more than 4. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, there's an item up there. You see that item up there? Look at that. Look at that item up there. Maybe I'm supposed to go up there. Come on, Mael. Grab onto the rock. Grab onto the rock. Works too. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Okay, well, I'm not going that way. I'm not going up that way because there is an invisible wall up that way. How do I get on top of this thing? It is so hot in my room right now, I'm just sweating. It's like night. It's supposed to get calmer. And quiet, and like, not quieter, and cooler. I don't know how to get up there. Is there an invisible wall here too? No. Okay. Okay, that was one though. There we go, okay. Okay. We made it. It's disappointing you can't swim in the game. It's a little disappointing simply because they have like their whole swimsuit attire and it's not used for anything, right? Like there's beaches and stuff, but you can't actually like swim. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there's an enemy. Look it, I see an enemy over there. Maybe he'll tell us where to go. Like inadvertently, because we're gonna attack him. He'll be like, you should go that way, where there are other enemies. And we'll be like, alright, that sounds reasonable enough.
Let the ink flow.
Whoops. I blew up myself up. That time I felt myself hit the button twice.
Lovely feet.
Oh, a codex.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Look, he tried to disguise himself as a Nevron. Look what he got for it. Right through the gut. Poor guy. He's like, I'll just pretend to be one of them. Okay, there's nothing back here either. The lack of times to map, there are open areas you can walk. There's nothing there. And you also can go to the Gestural Village and give the Gestural Expedition journals, and he gives you rewards. It's a mime! We haven't fought a mime in a long time. Hey, we could test Lune's new build-out now, because it's going to shield itself. How about that?
A storm is coming.
I don't think it'll matter. I'm so overpowered.
Eyes don't lie.
What lovely feet.
You know, before the break, that's actually, like, not crazy. I'm in Almighty Mask, but I don't really have AP to do anything. Wouldn't it be better to have her go solo? I mean, on the normal enemies, they're dying in like 2 turns anyways, so I couldn't really test. And their defensives seem to be really low too, so not really.
Your fate is sealed. Take your shot.
Like, this guy's damage is really wonky right now, right? Did I not get one? I didn't get a dark stain, did I? I mean, the thing looks awful black, but I can't tell. I don't have a break. Do you have a break skill? Final path is break.
Your number is painted.
So I don't have a dark stain, so it didn't work. So I used Lightning Dance last turn after using Wildfire, Fire, and Thermal Transfer. Wildfire gave us Fire and Light, and Thermal Transfer gave us Ice. We consumed all 3, Light in place of Earth, Ice, and Fire, and we had a 50% chance to generate dark stains. And it didn't happen. Instead, we just got the light and the lightning stain from using Lightning Dance. So it didn't even function properly. It replaced it in the fire sting with the lightning. I don't think so. I think it shifts them. So, like, if I use wildfire right now, I'll actually use thermal transfer. The ice stain will probably go in the far left. So if we have like up, down, left, right, I should say. We have up, down, left, right. I'm pretty sure ice will go in the left corner and it will push these over. I think that's how it does that. Yeah, see, it just shifts them. But it's supposed to make, when I consume stains, it's supposed to like potentially make a dark stain. But I think it's only a chance to do it. But I haven't seen it at all. I don't even know what they look like. Braid for Mael. That looks kind of weird, but I'm not going to judge it until I see it on her. Nope. How does this work again? I feel like I've read this thing like 40 times. 50% chance to generate a dark stain. Oh, a dark or light stain when consuming. Well, neither of those happened. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark, but I haven't been able to get a dark stain yet. I haven't even had that happen. So is this just like not realistic to use? Maybe this is just really bad, right? Like I think that there's an argument to be made that this just doesn't function right. Like, or it's too risky. Because if it's 50% chance to, but see, I'm assuming the way that this works is Lightning Dance consumes 3 stains. I thought it would be like a 50% chance for each stain. But what if that's not true? What if it's not 50% chance per stain, it's 50% chance when you consume any number of stains that a thing happens? Right? And if that's the case, then this is only rolling the 50% modifier once. And in that case, you only have a 50% chance for every single time you're doing a stain. Seems like you've been getting more than 50% chance on light. I mean, I think that was like the first time I've actually done it where enemies haven't died. Because the only time I'm doing that is with Lightning Dance. Actually, you know what? Since we're here in this super, like, weak sauce area, let's put on 2 skills we know can just consume 1 stain for another. So this one is lightning. Consume lightning for extra damage. Do I have a cute little lightning one? Thunderball? Critical hits. Don't I have like a cute little lightning one? There we go. Cute little lightning, and then we'll put in that earth thing. We'll take the other people out of the party, and we'll just try it. Because we can just basically spam those and, like, see, right? Just to see. Do I have something that consumes earth? Do I have a thing that consumes an earth stain? Just an earth. Yeah, but that generates light. That's going to be confusing. I just want to see how this works, so I've never seen it before. What is the heal? Doesn't the healing consume? It consumes 2 earth. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Lune mode activated. Let's see. We need to fight an enemy, and we'll see. I'm not convinced that this is any good at all, but it's so hard to test everything. Enemies are either just so powerful I'm getting squished, or they're dying so fast I can't even, like, test to see how the mechanic functions. Because it's not even about, like, is it good or bad? Like, I don't know what the mechanic, like, actually looks like, because I haven't seen it before. So I'm assuming I have to climb up this cliff face. Should we go over here first?
Interesting.
Okay, some nice chroma. Okay. I'm colorblind. Wait, am I? No, that's supposed to be electricity, right? Yeah, never mind. For a second I thought I saw the colors wrong. Okay, so that's 2 lightning stains. Earth is gonna consume 1 lightning stain.
Rise!
Oh, well, that's a problem.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Okay, so we'll do Earth Rising again. It's just gonna heal them again. I could use Healing Light on myself. No, I should use Earth Rising. That makes another Earth Stain, right?
Rise!
Okay. So nothing's happened yet. Now I'm gonna use Healing Light, which is gonna use 2 Earth. We have gotten a light. There's light stains again. Thought there was a third. Yeah, that one's a little more delayed combo. They still learn these enemies, right?
Now's our chance.
Okay, so if I use Healing Light again, it'll use both light stains to cost no AP. There's the dark stain. Oh my gosh, that was so much work to get 1 stupid little stain. That was it, though.
Lightning dance. Okay.
It took so long to get, though.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I'll heal myself next turn again.
Let us stain them.
Okay, I'll heal myself. We have a 50% chance to roll the dice to get another one.
The elements
We didn't get it. I suck. We're gonna do it again, just to see.
Ready to evade.
How many turns was it? I don't know. Well, it's RNG, so it was like 3 or so this time. But like it could be more next. Like it could happen right now. We could get another one.
Storm is coming.
But I didn't. I shouldn't have done that. I kind of need him alive.
Overflowing with energy.
So it could happen again right now as well.
Now was our chance.
I just don't know.
Rise! I'm ready. Let us stain them. Now is our chance. Rise! A storm is coming. aroma is flowing.
So it's maybe I'm just getting bad RNG because it seems to be making the light stain every time.
Rise.
But no, it always makes the
ready.
light stain the healing light.
Rise.
There's the second one. So I'm not doing it wrong. Okay, I'm not doing it wrong. I'm not the problem here. The game is. The game is the issue. So this is how you would generate a dark stain. Theoretically. And you're right, it is yeah, we should probably like write to Sandfall Interactive. And we should probably tell them that this weapon is Peaches. Like even Mario wouldn't want this level of Peaches, you know? We'll do it one more time. I want to see if I can get one more. What if there's like an achievement for it? Gonna record this and put it on their X? I mean, I plan on doing a full review of this game at some point.
The elements dance.
Oh my gosh, I just can't get one.
Rise.
I'm not doing it wrong. This is how you do it. I want to get one more. Fine. Okay, so if I were to get a dark stain, what would it do? Deal 50% more damage with skills per active stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming light. That's cute. Base attack deals... It consumes 1 dark to deal 200% more damage. Is 200% more damage worth it? Like, I just don't see it. I don't know why this is such a late game weapon. It's just... It doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm on drugs or something. It's not even balanced. It feels more like you get a 5% chance to get a dark stain rather than 50. That's if it doesn't reset all over again. Yeah, I don't know. This just... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it functions. Okay, this one also does dark, right? No, this one does. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming. Oh, so this one's dark or light. Okay. Deal 50% more damage with skills per dark active stain. Base attack consumes 1 200% more. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Okay. Are you sure about this game? Because I'm going to test it right now. I'm going to test it right now, and you better not lie to me. I don't want to hear it. Where am I? I was in that fight for so long, I'm lost. Where the hell am I? Oh, hi, Mr. Hand. It's a big hand you got there, Mr. Hand. Oh, there was an item. Ah! There was an item, though. But there was an item up here. Shoot. But how often are you going to get 4 dark stains in a fight? I'm just going to accidentally one-shot all these guys, right? Yeah, I'm basically accidentally gonna one-shot all of them. I'm so glad these guys are immune. Hey, I got one!
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Not that time. I don't know. This mechanic seems kind of stupid. I got 2.
I'm ready.
I think this mechanic is dumb. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this functions right. So wait, what can I do when I have dark stains with this? Skills do 50% more damage, right? So I wasn't able to one-shot with this before, can I now? Okay. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. It's way too RNG for my taste, but like it is.
I'm ready.
It's cool. Ow. All right, so it does work. It does work, but in what world would I use this? In what world would I use this? It takes forever, and on Real Fight, you're hardly ever gonna get 3 dark stains. Yeah, you're right, 100%. And one of the things of this is using your base attack can consume it to do 200% more damage. That sounds nice, but like, is my base attack doing 200% more damage really that strong? So no, it's not worth. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this, if this mechanic worked differently and it was like a 100% chance to generate dark stain when consuming stains, this would be great. Because you'd be dealing 50% more damage with every skill per dark stain. That's huge. And that's without including your companions. There's one last thing I need to try, actually. Oh, I can't. I can't test it. Mind. Okay, we're just gonna assume that this whole dark stain mechanic is undercooked, and unless I get a weapon that's 100%, it's just unviable. So I'm kind of back to square one. I have no idea what to do with her. I mean, I guess I could use this, right? No, I can't, because that messes up Genesis. So if I'm not using the dark stain thing, I go back to using Genesis, but... This isn't good, but it wouldn't interfere with anything. 30% increased crit chance per ice. We'd only have 1 ice, so... This is awful. Man, her weapons are not good. I feel like everyone else has, like, much better options. Yeah, that generates... I don't know. I really don't know. Ah. Brutal. I think we go back to the same thing we were doing before. So elemental trick. I like Genesis up here. Elemental Genesis. And then we just have some supporty stuff and other stuff randomly in there. Could put Hell. I don't know. We'll just go back to what I was doing before. This just isn't good. I just need to accept it. Are you in Yellow Harvest? I think that's what it's called, yeah. Where's Lightning Dance? Put that here and Hell here. I don't know. She's just such a powerful character. It seems such a waste to do, like, other stuff with her. I forgot how much more I like this hairstyle. I don't know. We'll stick with this one for now. It's light damage. I guess that's good, right? There's somewhere in the area that has a weapon for her. Oops, I read that really poorly. There is a boss in the area somewhere that has a weapon. That would be ideal.
Let the ink flow.
It can't be worse than the option she has right now.
Elements converge.
Like, the elemental trick playstyle, I do like it. Like, I do like it. I do. It's just... I don't know. I was kind of hoping I could do something else. Do you read poorly? Well, hey, I'm trying to play games and read at the same time. You can't give me too much crap for it, okay? Like, you can't give me too much crap for it. Oh, it absorbed some of them. You're being early on that one. I hit him so hard with those earth ones. When they hit, they just get all of their HP back. And then when something isn't earth, they just explode. Uh-oh. Did I go in a circle? I did. I went in a circle, but now I can get that item I missed.
Lovely.
Bam. Got an item. Okay, so... Did I go this way? I did not. You know, I don't really think I need, like, anything too crazy. I just need something that's not stain-based. Like, exclusively. Like, it can be stain-based, but, like, for this Elemental Genesis build, which is her strongest build, I just don't feel like there's any weapon that really plays into that at all. They're all about other skills, but her other skills aren't super strong at this stage in the game. So, like, I thought the dark stain thing could make up for it. But am I the only one seeing this? In Nevron, that's not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. That is weird. But you know, I'm not gonna judge.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Have I found the second spawn point in that area? I guess this would be it. This is called the entrance. Oh. Wait, this is the entrance? What? So confused. Was this where I was supposed to come in? But I flew in on SK and kind of cheated? Is that what's going on here? Okay, I could kind of get on these rocks. Sometimes the game wants you to, like, jump on stuff, and then other times it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing jumping around? It's like, well, sometimes you want that. There's a lot of invisible walls here. Okay, I go to yellow spare Rekel? Well, I mean, this is where I was supposed to enter in at, because there was that guy that was like, that's as big as a mountain, right? And that's, I think I was supposed to see that first when I first got here. I'm assuming anyways. Also, there's no reason for her to be alone. Oh, but I'm overpowered. Okay, so this was the second spawn point. Yellow Harvest. What is it called? Harvest Hollow? Harvester's Hollow. Go to Yellow Spare Rex, Bro Connect the Dots, where you fought the giant boss. Was that like the midpoint? I think that was supposed to be the midpoint, right? Because that was like a mini boss essentially. Oh, I'm feeling a buzz. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun there, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Aw, that's kind of sad. There's nothing else up here. Go to where you fought the giant boss, where there's a path to drop down in a hole. Yeah, I'll end up back there probably, because I'm exploring this whole area pretty thoroughly. I forget how I even got up there, though. I dropped down, didn't I? Maybe I should go back to the waypoint and teleport. Because this is how I came in, but I'm assuming, like, I broke sequence with the SKA flight thing, and I wasn't supposed to do that. Like, I think this whole thing is wrong, but, like, I dropped in at what I assumed to be, like, the midpoint. And that's what's so strange about this whole thing. It kind of actually, like, messes with my head, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's a whole bunch of items that are missing in this area. Which I'm glad I found, like, the data log and stuff like that. Okay, so this is called Yellow Spire Rex. Okay, this is what you were talking about. What am I looking at? Hello?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron.
Ew.
Puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Oh, I don't think they were feeling better. Okay. So you shouldn't eat Nevron. But is that what did this? I'm assuming so. So, like, when the chroma of Nevron, like, enters the, like, system of a human, then this happens? Can I break this? It's like breathing. I can, like, hear it breathing on me. Creepy. Okay, this is where I went last time. Not gonna go that way this time, right? Go this way? Go to that ship, maybe? Go, let's go see the ship. Or let's not, there's an invisible wall there. I didn't want to see that ship anyways. There's a hole you drop down? Really? You mean in that creepy room? Or do you mean somewhere here? I don't see any hole here. For sure. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I know. Trying to give guidance. It's alright. It happens sometimes. And I don't see any holes around here either. This is how I ended up down before, I think, was climbing this ledge. I ended up falling really far. I think that's where I went anyways. It could be misremembering. I don't see any holes around here either. there's another boss around here? I would... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh. I see. I ran out this way last time, probably. Oh, that was where I fell out of. There's another direction to go. I didn't see that. Or if I did, maybe I looked at it and I was like, oh, I'll go there next. And then I didn't realize there was no way back up. So this was the hole that I fell down in, originally. This is just a gestural, right? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, what are these things? Chromatic orphelin? Well, let's get the one with the hammer first. Easy.
Chroma is flowing. Here we go.
Alright, I just got lucky there.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
I'm gonna have to put that, oh gosh, what is it called? The skill that I thought was busted when I first started playing Verso. Paradigm Shift. I'm gonna have to put Paradigm Shift back on him because he keeps running out of AP.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
Blight reduces the max HP. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each does 10% minus. I should have done that on myself. I need more health. But you know what? That's okay. I can actually Seal Fate this.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, I definitely need Paradigm Shift. It was like the OG skill on him. Prowlium. Alright, it looks like a whole bunch of gears. It already looks very cringe, but we're not gonna judge a book by its cover. Even if the book, okay. But the cover's still cringe at the end of the day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, casting a skill. Starting off pretty good. I cast skills all the time, like that's pretty much what you do in the game. Casting a skill increases the skill's damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of the previous element. How does this function? On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Oh, yeah. This is the one you had said you were talking about before. I forgot its name. And then plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Aww. This looks really ugly. However, it's pretty good. I'm wondering how this works. Casting skills increases the damage of all other elements by 20%. But if I'm using like Elemental Trick, What element is it? It's ice, fire, lightning, and earth, all 4 hits. So does this boost all of them? And Elemental Genesis hits 8 times in random elements. So is this boosting the damage of every single one of them, essentially? Because it says casting a skill increases the skill of all other elements by 20%. Well, they're different elements, but they're hitting... So, like, how does this function? Right? So that's what I'm confused about. Also, the on-turn start if no stains, 2 random stains is huge. And the reason for that is that let's pick any 2 elements, right? Let's say it gives you ice and fire. You can get lightning and light by using Stormcaller. So Stormcaller is light and lightning. Okay, what about fire and earth? So you would still need lightning and ice. This gets you lightning and ice, or lightning and light, so you're good there. So as long as you have this weapon, essentially I can speed up my generation by 2 as long as I have one of every skill that has 1 element type and 1 light stain. Whatever skill you use, it'll increase their damage by 20%. It's still a little confusing to me. Just because, like, does it mean the next turn, in that turn, and multicasting? It's a little confusing. This is still the weapon to use, though, 100%. So what I should do is I should have on her one of each skill that has 2 element types. So Lightning Dance is too expensive. That's pretty expensive, too. We're going to put that one on, though. It's a little less expensive. So Stormcaller, Immolation, and Ice Lance. We're missing the Earth skill that does that. How am I confused on it? Wait, is that what you're asking? I mean, I thought my question was phrased well. Casting a skill increases the damage of all other elements by 20%. What does it mean by all other elements? What happens if I cast Elemental Trick? Like, what if I cast Elemental Trick or Elemental Genesis? I want to know, like, what, like, where is Elemental Genesis? Like, what, how does this work? So you cast a skill and it increases the damage of all other elements. So does the first one hit for normal damage and the other 7 hit for 20% more? For Elemental Trick, does, like, I don't even know if there's a set order, but let's assume it goes in this order that's listed. It hits normal damage for the ice attack, but then it's 20% boosted for fire, lightning, and earth? Or does it have to actually be an elemental attack, like a single element type, like fire or ice, and then the next turn that you attack, that damage is boosted as long as it's a different element? Like, it's kind of confusing. Damage is increased by 20% overall? Maybe. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? Because, like, if we use Elemental Trick and it works like that, right? Ice will always hit for way lower than the other elements, because the others will be boosted by 20%. Right. Yeah, I know it doesn't stack. Yeah, I can't stack. That wouldn't make sense. But, I mean, we can test it with Elemental Trick. So if the first hit of Elemental Trick is always way weaker than the other ones, then this can trigger on multi-hit things. And that was also true technically for Elemental Genesis. If Elemental Genesis is hitting for really hard after the first hit, then we can assume that after the first attack, like is cast, after our first cast, the other elements are boosted by the 20%. But this is still an insane weapon, even without that effect. Because, like I said, we don't even have to elemental trick anymore. We can throw that in the garb, right? Turn 1, it starts, we get 2 random stains. It doesn't matter what they are, as long as we've got 3 other skills that give 1 element. That's immolation, not wildfire. It doesn't matter what they are, as long as we have 3 other skills that give us 1 element and 1 light stain, because that makes up for the 2 that we don't have. You get 2 random ones, you use 1 skill and it's no RNG, so like, and it's more damage probably. Did it again. And it's not RNG, because these are just guaranteed damage. This changes so much. But how this is worded, I still... We'll have to test it. We'll have to find out. I think that's all it is here.
What have we here?
Okay, so I'm back here again. So, is that all that is in this area? Seems like out of all of them, you're having a hard time with Lune's build. I mean, not anymore. Not anymore. Now we just need to respec her and get her an earth skill that gives an earth and a light stain, and she's even more busted. I don't know what earth skill that is, but I'm sure she has one. Am I going the right way for the waypoint? I think so. I think there's one down here. But yeah, I was having a really hard time before this weapon. Like, before this weapon, it was tricky. Well, because... Is there a warp? I thought... I'm nuts. I'm crazy. I thought this is where there's a waypoint. Well, I guess we can go up that cliffside. That small little cliffside, you know what I'm talking about. The one that's over here. But yeah, all of her weapons being like, you know, fire stains do, because I don't know, there's I guess a few different ways to play her, but if you're going to go the Elemental Genesis route that I was going down, like none of the weapons worked. So then I was like, okay, maybe I won't do the Elemental Genesis. Let's see how this dark stain thing works, because like maybe that's an alternative path and I don't have to just Elemental Genesis spam. Well, that doesn't work because like the whole dark stain mechanic kind of doesn't function, right? Okay, so learn skills. Does she have an earth skill? Here it is. Rock slide. Thunderfall's the cheap one. Stormcaller's kind of expensive too. So Thunderfall's a 5, Wildfire's a 4, Rock Slide's a 5. GG's. This could work too, but I'm way out of points. Rock Slide and Crustal Crush are good. Single target Earth and break damage 5 hits. Little expensive though. this is what I need. So I'm going to respec. I know I didn't get to use Hell. But, like, this is the right way to do it. Like, 100%. I don't know if I'll need that. We definitely need this. That's Wildfire. Can't really skip this. I might not need Electrify, we'll see. Okay. We could get the other heal skills. I haven't really tried these earth skills. That could be interesting. Low earth damage, break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. 3 turns, lightning to increase duration. How good is this? I feel like breaks don't really happen all that often, so maybe this would like sway things to where they're actually, but it's low damage. I don't know. I'm not convinced on that. So this is really all we need. Then we could get Healing Light. I have yet to try it out. Let me just see how this looks on her hotbar, though, or setting it up. So 4, 5, 5. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be kind of crazy. And then Genesis, and then we'd put the 2 heal skills on here, maybe. We could get all 3 heal skills now, and we could give her the AoE heal for like an oh crap moment, right? I don't know. It is really interesting, and most enemies, including bosses, do have break bars. For now, we'll just go with this. I've got plenty of respecs. So we'll have healing now. All the good healing spells. I'm just going to put on the AoE and the res. Put it at 16 for now, simply because I can test with it a little bit better because it's at the same point as all my other weapons. I don't want to go too far out of the range. I think I was testing with actually a 15. I should have left it at 15, not 16, whatever. Wait, did I do 16? I just hit the button a whole bunch. No, it's at 15. I did it right. Ah.
Taking to the sky.
Alright, I need something to fight that's around my actual level. I have no idea where to go for that. Everything here I squished so fast.
Flashing through the sky.
I know, we'll fight that giant water guy. This is probably around my level, right? I knew it. Right at my level. I must be getting tired. What am I doing? It's 2:12. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's time.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, I forgot it was 3 attack. You need to defeat him. You need that Pictos.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, she had that thing.
Let's finish this.
2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm kind of just learning the timings right now. I forget what this one does when he's in this mode.
I'm waiting.
Okay, you wait for a sound effect and then you do it. Got it. I'm gonna let it. Actually, I was trying to learn the timing for that. I should just learn the timings, right? It only has like 4 or 5 attacks as far as we've seen so far. Oh, that was tricky. Oh, it tricked me. It got me. Nah, that was so funny. This is not what I should be fighting. I don't know where to go. Like, the leveling has been really bad so far. Like, the scaling of, like, what I'm fighting. Oh, I'm all the way back here? We could go into the arena. That was more balanced than anything here, than this guy. It's at least more... We could do just the first one or something. Just nerf the difficulty? I mean... The difficulty doesn't really have to deal with enemy, like, scaling in different areas, I guess. Like, my problem is stuff is either too hard or, like, too easy. There's not, like, an in-between, so I don't really know, like... It's kind of hard for me to judge.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Strike Storm. We should probably actually kill this guy first, right? Wow.
It's locked on you.
Okay, so we have fire and ice. So I can use, let's say, Rock Slide to get earth and light in place of it. We used Rock Slide before. Hey, it's its weakness. It's weak to earth. What do you know about that? Spectral Sweep.
I'm waiting.
Gradient. Burst. 19k. Criminal. I forgot to put Paradigm Shift on. I forgot Paradigm Shift. Shoot. Alright. Yeah, we just live until Lune's turn, and then everything dies, right?
It's locked on you. I'm ready.
Never mind.
Ready.
I forget how fast that second attack is. It's like pretty much instant. Should I res her? When will her turn be?
Sorry I failed.
Okay, her turn's immediately. Okay. The one has 4 shields, but I don't think it'll matter. It mattered.
Let's carve a path.
You still can't... Okay, because I used powerful last turn. I need Paradigm Shift on you so bad. I needed it yesterday.
Dodge is here.
It killed itself. Alright. Oh, you don't get any XP for that. Oh, that is good, so I can't overlevel here. Okay. Well, we did... That test went pretty well. We need to change this immediately. What do I not want? I don't use Steel Strike a whole lot. The idea was to have Mael tank when I wanted to use this. Or when I'm more comfortable dodging enemy attacks. I really do like Endbringer. It's just so expensive in AP. Do we get rid of Perfect Break? No, that's your only break. We're getting rid of marking shots. So here we'll put in Paradigm Shift. Strike Storm. Let's see how this works. We finally know what you want for Lune. Yeah, I know finally, right? She was really annoying to build for. Like, just annoying. Annoyingly so.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm 2 off from Endbringer. So is the... Well, right now I'm just going to shoot that big guy because I'm in S rank. Then maybe I go for a normal attack and then use Endbringer next turn.
Ready to evade.
That's so much damage from an auto.
Chroma is flowing.
I didn't know you could get 2 duplicate elements. Oh shoot, that's rough. Oh shoot, that's rough. Oh shoot, that's rough. Back to the drawing board. Like, actually back to the drawing board. I've got 2 fire. It'll take 2 turns to undo that, right? So, like, I could use Thunderfall, for instance. Or Rock Slide. This consumes 1 fire. But it sets me back a turn, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's maybe not so good then.
Careful now.
Gradient burst. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Your S rank is OP. Endbringer. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Wait, why couldn't I defeat this boss over here? What was wrong with me? What was the problem? I don't remember. It's too late. It's too late. I'm too tired. I'm done after this. I have to be. Okay, the problem is I just get 1 shot and damage isn't the issue.
Not impressed.
Look out.
Lune's build was the problem. Was I on that bad build when I was using her? I'm gonna res her.
I won't lose again.
Double fire again? still think her other one was better. S rank counter. Ooh, weakness.
Not today.
That once again is pretty crazy. I was off on those. I need to stop though. Well, maybe I should at least try one. Maybe I should at least try one with Lune's old weapon and old build, because getting double elements basically throws. And she's become a real problem today. I just shouldn't have deleted all of them. Problem child. I do have the full healing though, and rebirth. Where's revitalization? I can res the team. I wish the revitalization was everyone though. It's 5 AP. It'd be kind of cool. And then I can just do like wildfire. I should put on healing light because it's cheap and gives a light stain. I'm definitely not supposed to be doing this yet. I was just, I don't know. I want to test on something. Well, Russian not powerful is good. Okay, I was pretty close on that.
Not today.
Just try it.
I'm waiting.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike. Get ready.
Okay.
Bring it on.
S rank counter.
I won't lose again.
Alright, we've got ice, or sorry, we got light and earth. I forgot to change. So this will do fire and ice if I do wildfire. Forgot to change weapons. It happens. I'll get 2 more AP next turn.
I won't lose again.
Wait, she gets to play already? What? Why? Just because of speed?
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, we're in trouble.
I'm ready.
What the heck is going on? I barely remember that.
My turn.
Ah, I'm 1 off. What is your gradient? Medium physical apply mark. How many hits is Endbringer? 6 hits? I think that's the play though, right? Let's try it. Endbringer.
End of the line.
Oh my gosh, 280.
Get ready.
1,000 before the burn? Are you kidding me? I was late. I was early. I was so early on that fake one.
Not your number yet.
Oh, I was gonna have to res her, I thought. Lightning, light, fire, ice.
Not impressed.
Do me in.
Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
So she's gonna get huge damage next turn. You are out of AP. I need to use a gradient here. Wait, is it 4? Can I even use it even if I do that? Yeah. $24,000, not too bad.
Meet your reckoning.
Can't complain about 24,000. It's not crazy or anything, right?
It's locked on you.
Radiant. Burst. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing this right now. I think it just Paradigm Shift Endbringer, right? Because Strike Storm costs too much. So this is what I was talking about, though, with, like, the break thing. Like, if I had that Earth Tremor, would it matter? Because, like, look at his break bar right now. It's, like, barely moved. Oh my gosh.
I've lived through worse.
Oh. I'm not even in S rank right now. I should res her. I've got 7 res tints left. If you defeat him on this round, I'm tattooing Ronald's face on my right
Sorry, I failed.
cheek. Oh my gosh. I can't heal Verso. Shoot.
Elements, converge!
Bring it on.
If I die, so be it. Welcome back.
Gosh.
My turn.
You saved me.
Res early.
Oh well. Cut him down. You can do better.
Let the ink flow.
Nice, 94,000.
Careful, Verso.
It's a little late on that. I'm just slightly late. I am tired too, unfortunately. We're running out of revived tints.
Maximum damage.
End of the line.
The C rank.
CL incoming.
Don't be too early. Have you noticed all the enemies in the game don't have feet? They all have peg legs. Why? Why peg legs? Why? Oh, I can use her big one, Final Path. Resistant. I was jump. It was the jump one. I totally hit the wrong button. I just hit the wrong button entirely.
Chroma is flowing.
It's fine. Rebirth.
Here we go again.
I saw your future.
Twilight Slash. Getting slightly better? Alright, still got a long ways to go though, right?
Let us stain them.
I don't know. I feel like I should save it. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use Healing Light. We're still missing one of the right stains, one of the correct stains. Radiant Burst.
Do me in.
Alright, we're in Twilight mode now. We are in Twilight mode.
Your number is painted.
We Final Path this. 28k. Don't be too early. I was too early. I even said it out loud and was trying not to be. I was trying hard not to be, game. Okay, I can't let CL miss her turn, so I have to res with Verso. Healing Light. Yeah, I can heal myself. Yeah, I want an OP thing for Lune. Okay.
Do me in.
Single target, random hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. I don't know how many total foretells we can do. Should I do this? I'm at 30 right now. Why not? That'll be good damage.
Here we go.
14k, 30 foretell. And now we used Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
31k? And well, she's kind of set up to keep going.
End of the line.
A rank Endbringer, 108k. He's hitting so hard.
Get ready.
Gradient. Burst.
A storm is coming.
I am missing an AP. We are out of revives. I could use healing tints, but just in case Lune's the first one to die, and I need to use my other healing tints, I'm just gonna heal with Lune. I know it's sacrificing a ton of damage I could do this turn, but like, I have to.
Your fate is sealed.
Perfect. They're 30k.
Let's carve a path.
Look out!
Don't be too early. Ah, whew. Man, this is so insane. Alright, we're set up for next turn.
Not impressed.
Oh, shoot. I did that by instinct.
My turn.
Decent damage, it's just the boss is way too much HP. You're not even halfway. I know all about it. All right, we're gonna powerful. We're gonna powerful.
No time to lose.
We are in Twilight for one last turn. Consume as foretell for additional damage.
I saw your future.
12k? Is that it? Really? That was it? Alright, Elemental Genesis time. Powerful buffed. 40, 50, 80, 100, 141k. Nice. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Radiant burst.
My turn. Horrendous nigh.
And all this time, I've barely done any damage to his break bar. Look at his break bar. Like, would Earth really change that? Like, I don't know. Like, if it would, I'd be down to use it. But, like, I just feel like breaking happens, like, once, maybe not even at all in boss fights normally. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not using the right skills and stuff, but I don't know.
End of the line.
Oh my gosh, that first one, because of the mark, did how much damage? Okay, we got Earth and Ice, Fire, Lightning from Wildfire. She's set up for next turn.
Not today.
Oh, we are all inverted. No more healing.
Careful now.
Not too early.
It's locked on you.
Chroma is flowing.
I think I can remove any effects by using this, right? But it didn't work last time I used it during What's-Her-Face. CL has a skill that removes any effect. Well, technically, Lune does too, but I used this during the Paintress boss, and it flat out did not function. The one that CL has that costs 0 AP I don't have. So I've used this before. It says cleanse all status effects and heal all allies, but I used this during the final boss fight and it didn't work. So we'll see if it works now. Okay, it worked.
Let us stain them.
And I get an Elemental Genesis? Okay, why not? Just deal a nice crunchy little 109,000 damage to you. Yeah, she's like perpetually in Twilight now. It's crazy.
I saw your future.
Gradient. Burst.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
Let's have some fun.
End break. Nice. I forgot I could use Fortune's Fury on her. I should use Fortune's Fury on her when, like, Lune does Elemental Genesis. Next, she won't be able to do it next turn, but the turn after. But I also have to have enough AP.
It's locked on you.
Not too early. I won't be able to heal you still, but it'll be fun for the meme. This is not optimal. It would have been awesome to apply Powerful too. You know what? I guess I could use Sabotage.
Your end is nigh.
That gets me back my AP. I apply Powerful. Let's see what happens.
Eyes up, Verso.
Show me what you can do.
Careful now.
Alright. So this is supposed to be double damage with Powerful. See if it does anything. 279,000. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not very good damage, but nothing I do is good damage. I suck.
CL incoming.
Radiant Burst.
Ready?
Yeah, Sealed Fate again. Hey. I think it's best to use it on Verso next. He does most damage. You are right. Yeah, he does. But I applied Powerful with him. I thought that would make a difference. But it's probably best to use it on him even without Powerful. I'd agree on that. So this is for Fire and Earth. So she's set up for Genesis next turn. I'm gonna give her AP so she can boost me up next turn. Oh no, that won't work. I'm before her. I go before her in the initiative order. I'm just gonna do Endbringer again. Or I could Powerful. I Powerful this turn. Yeah. Yeah. I'll still be powerful when I do
I'm ready.
it. That's probably GG's. I don't have any more res left because I made too many mistakes.
Bring it on.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, now his damage is doubled.
Take your shot.
Alright.
Damage.
Alright. He's in S rank. It's double damage. It's S rank, double damage, Endbringer.
End of the line.
415,000? Gradient burst. Holy crap, that was big. I just wish I could bring Luna back. I don't have a res on her, do I? Why can't... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this Doom thing. We're gonna apply powerlessness to him. We still got our turn. Do that again, sir? I know, that was so 400,000 damage? Insane. We'll use Sealed Fate so we can keep enough AP for when he's ready to do that again. Actually, I've got 3 turns left. I'm fine. Let's go for damage. Not too early. I was too early. Oh my gosh. I was too early again, and I keep saying not to. It's so easy to. It's so delayed. Oh. Lock in. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to. Well, yeah, I should use it to save up, actually.
End of the line.
178,000 damage.
My turn.
Sabotage. Gradient burst. GG's. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. With underleveled weapons, probably really underleveled characters. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Look at the total damage dealt. 4 million HP that thing had. It took 26 minutes. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna be so messed up tomorrow. It was worth it, though. Okay, we gotta get this weapon off of Lune. I don't care what we use. We'll use this thing again. That was not it. You think Lune's gradient does like a million damage? Yeah, I definitely need to get it. But not today. Not today. That was huge GG's. Wait, does this mean that next week you're gonna come in and be like, all right, guys, And you're gonna link link an image in Discord of a Ronald tattoo. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's not the best choice. Oh my gosh. I'm so hot right now and tired. I can't believe I locked in like that at the end. I mean, I was slipping. You can tell I'm tired. I made so many mistakes. I made so many mistakes. I had that down. I had all the patterns down. And then at the end, I kept making mistakes. I'm just like, I'm done. This time, sir, you get little GGs with a big S. GG. Is that how that works? Yeah, let me not... I'm lagging. There we go. I think that happened last time I actually tried to do this. Where it, like, lagged a lot. It shouldn't. I'm gonna do full caps because I feel like I deserve it. That was so intense. I can't believe I did that. Alright. That is it for tonight though, guys. I am tired, and I can't believe I pulled that off. I did lock in enough at the end. That was so insane. Imagine it crashes, the checkpoint didn't save. Oh my gosh, I better make sure it saves again just to make sure. Oh my gosh, I would cry. I changed weapons on Lune, so it shouldn't do that, but... Alright, anyways, I will be back on again tomorrow. Definitely it's today, technically, since it's almost already 3 a.m. somehow. But, yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be around, like, normal time. I was a little late today because I was out, but, yeah. Thanks for sticking around. It has been fun and amazing, as always. I love this game. Anyways, I'm wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.